Welcome, everybody. My name is Ryan, and we are back with more Cataclysm today. This is our character, HELLMINIA, and get ready because it is time for another crazy adventure here in the world of Cata. And her most important traits are nomad, junk food intolerance, fast metabolism, rigid table manners. She's pretty, indefatigable, and fleet-footed. In terms of her skills, we've been really pushing quite a few. Electronics is 5, although I started that and mechanics rather high when we created our character. But we've been doing several live streams with this one. I've lost track too. I've kind of gotten addicted to the whole game all over again. Hey, what's going on, Consolis? Welcome, my friend. You are the #1 chatter today. Hello, hello. You got your Travoy build. Awesome. That's right. That's right. Our man Slash VC came in clutch and recorded a tutorial video just like he said he would in yesterday's live stream. Let me go ahead and link that real quick so I've got it. There we go. Yep. So I just linked it in chat there for anybody. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, I've got my Twitch linked in the chat too. So follow me on Twitch. We're going to be doing some more live streams in the next couple days, but they're going to be over there. So I do both here and YouTube. But anyway, let's get into the run. So Consolis, it's good to hear you're still playing, still the same character too. Or I assume so, but man, you're doing really well for a newer player for sure. Cataclysm, extremely difficult. And currently, hey Fadelo, what's up? 2 hours early. Good morning. You know it, buddy. I'm off today, off work, and I got done recording a new episode of A Legionary's Life. That's scheduled for later tonight. And I was like, why sit around for an hour or two? Let's just jump on and start stream. I'll probably be going for a little bit longer than normal today too, as long as my voice holds up pretty much as what is the bottleneck going on. But let's take a look at her health. This is kind of the critical thing right now. She's pretty banged up. Yeah, obviously HELLMINIA has seen a lot of combat, a lot of action. We've got it bandaged pretty poorly, but we're just healing up, kind of on a mission to get some food. Don't have a lot of options right now, but my thought most recently was to head over to this location. We've got an orchard right here, and I think that there was some wasps nearby too, but sometimes orchards will have like sheep and llamas kind of wandering around, but there's also going to be a pond right here too, so we might be able to get some fishing done as well. If we look at the map, you can see I've been driving around a little bit since the last live stream. Let's, hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. Yeah, so I've checked this, excuse me, this pond right here and this pond. Neither of those have fish in them. And this pond right here and this one has fish in it. And that's where we ended the last live stream too, was at this location. But what I found was there's too much stuff coming in from the forest. Like I was getting stopped by zombies, and like zombified deer and stuff were coming in out of the forest. So there's too much action in this location to spend like a lot of time. And of course, we got to keep in mind she is a nomad, so we've got to keep her moving basically. She can, I did get to refuel. Yeah. We came across a mine shaft. Actually, I did that between episodes. There was a mine shaft right here. So we came to the dead end of this road and I refueled. Now the truck has 58% diesel, but you know, Fate, I'm glad you brought that up, because I'm thinking seriously, we're going to have to switch to a more gas efficient vehicle, or more fuel efficient, maybe a hybrid, maybe strictly a solar vehicle. It's going to be tough, and it's going to take a lot of work, just like this one did, because of course we're going to want to have something that can float or is amphibious as well, but that's just going to be a longer term project, because I'm realizing since she is a nomad constantly on traveling, I mean, diesel is hard to come by, you know. We really should be trying to get together some sort of solar powered vehicle. So with that said, we got to look for an electric engine. I actually did have one at one point. I had taken an engine out of an electric car and put it in the cargo truck, but I had to dump it off because it was really weighing us down, essentially. And we're just barely above the water line here. We've got, I think, a centimeter of clearance above the water line, so it's treacherous. It's treacherous. Our two companions still alive. We did lose one recently, but He's gone but not forgotten. I think his name was Wendell. I've almost forgotten him. All right, let's go. Let's get this show on the road today. We're going to increase speed. Let's do it. Move around this little car here a little bit. So yeah, we're going to head to the orchard. Let's get off this bridge so that I actually can do some auto travel and stuff. Consolus asks, have you ever noticed that dwarf zombies are kind of brutal in melee? Must be their racial hardiness. But to take a lot to go down, also deal a lot of damage. Yeah, I've noticed elves aren't too bad, but yeah, the dwarves are definitely mean. Goblins are pretty easy too, as you would expect, but I think you're right on the money there. The dwarves just have a natural... Uh-oh, we got ants. Yeah, dwarves just have a natural tendency towards combat, don't they? Alright, so we're going to have to weave our way through this disastrous nightmare of an anthill. Okay. Ooh. Got zombies fighting ants over here. Yeah, I got a little bit too close to the town, so we're trying to get across this bridge and then cut through this tiny little corridor and head over to the orchard. So let's go. Let's do this, people. Thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody. We've got a few folks in here. Appreciate you dropping in. I mentioned right at the start, I'll probably be streaming for a little bit longer than I normally do. We'll see how things go. Of course. I'm going to have to get another spear going too. My knife spear is pretty damaged. But honestly, we need to avoid combat, like any serious combat, for just a couple of days. You know, that's why I'd like to maybe set up over here at this orchard. Maybe we can actually smoke some meat or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. First, we just got to see if there's any animals and it's safe over here. What the hell? There's a cunning feral just on the bridge. Get out of here, dude. I think he's attached to this church right here. All right, let's go. Oop. Yes, we're moving, people. Now, if we happen to see some animals out here in the field, like turkeys are bigger. Anything smaller than a turkey I'm not going to stop for, but I'm kind of watching for animals because we got to do some hunting too, people. Now there's a barn. Oh, that's a moonshine still. Never mind. All right, let's keep going through there. I think is this spiders? No, that's shrubbery. Never mind. I was going to say maybe we could eat some spiders if we get real desperate, huh? Are there acid ants? Zombie elf spotted. He's to the south of us. I wonder what he's doing. Where'd you come from, little elf? Zombie raven folk following us too now? Huh. Must be a horde or something down there. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay, just checking out the loot that's down here, out here in the ground. Alright, let's go. We do have a horde right here, a small one. Let's approach that and see what they look like. I'd like to be able to clear this area here. Like I said, oh, there's mallards. Those are kind of smallish. Alright, we're just going to run these boys over. It's a small horde. It's busted up to 20. Wheel around without hitting this tree, please. There we go. Alright, and we're off to the races. Smash time. It's so satisfying. I really think that when you smash a zombie with a car, though, it should auto-smash the zombie. Like, I shouldn't have to get out and smash these things now. I think that one I just completely liquefied, actually. Alright, so let's let go of the controls real quick. Oh, look, she's driving around with her spear out. You crazy lady. HELLMINIA, you are something else. Alright, let's grab nothing. Grab... Ooh. What's in the wallet? Give me your wallet. We're looking for denarius. Yeah, smartphone. It's locked, but it's full battery. Let's grab it. This one's locked too. It's pretty... Okay, so... I'm going to dismember these guys. It's a little bit quicker, less messy than a smash, so that's helpful. Oh, we didn't look at this one, did we? Woohoo! Yeah, we're looking for... Oh, an ID card, too. Hell yeah, that's a jackpot. That's why you always open those wallets. Never neglect the wallets, people, for sure. Alright, so let's go ahead and dismember this boy. Boom. And back we go. Alright, not too bad. I'm still... I took a bunch of time to organize everything, and now, in yesterday's stream, I just started dropping it all into one place. It's just easier that way. Takes less time, less inventory management time, which is important. You know, we're here streaming. You guys don't want to see me mess with my inventory, unless it's something fun, like selling it to a trader, you know? All right, so here we go. This is the moment of truth. We're going to kind of drive around this orchard. I'm pinning a lot of my hopes here on this orchard, having some animals around. And maybe... Okay, whoa. Damn it, there's a zombie cow there and a zombie soldier. I expected the soldier because of the military presence. I don't know if I want to hit that cow with my truck, to be honest. That might be a recipe for disaster. Let's go down. Isn't there... There's a crater over here. It's getting a little bit close to that city, though. There's 2 woodland whites. Oh my god, there's a lot of a threat over here. Woodland whites are like zombified deer, is what that is. And they're real quick. They can pretty much keep up with my car as I'm going 8 miles an hour. Alright. I should give these 2 hobos in the back of my truck a gun. Order them to just cap off and shoot at any targets they can get in range of, but that could end up being disastrous if we're too close to like a city or something. Or like a slime pit. Alright, let's slow it down. I'm going to get on the other side of this crater here. Okay. Put on the gas. Turn the corner. Beautiful. Whites are no longer an issue. So let's get back up here. Okay, what do we got? We're looking at a feral. Oh, bro, you really want to face... He's playing a game of chicken with a multi-ton cargo vehicle, and he's about to pay for it. Who didn't think I was going to make that turn? We got him. All right, slow it down. Let's loot. We're, oh, shoot. I stopped the engine. Didn't really mean to do that, but that's okay. We're looting here in the easiest, safest way possible. The soldier at least has some food. That's probably true. Denarius. Yippee. All right. What else? Yeah, he could have an MRE on him. We'll get him. Dismember. Console us. Here's a little thing. I think I mentioned it in previous streams a couple times, but the auto pickup manager, this is really helpful, especially if you're playing with Magicalism. Go in and add a few things like nails, paper, whatever you want, but definitely add those denarius to this list. So when you just walk over the corpse, you'll automatically pick it up and stuff. It's real helpful. It's another little tip. All right, so what does this guy got? I think that even includes, like, if the wallet is closed, it will still probably pick it up. All right, nothing in the wallet. Let's go ahead and just dismember this dude. All right, what's over here? Yep, we got a crawling zombie, no big threat. Some sort of corpse right here. Okay. True, currently loot manually, but it could help. Yeah, I understand. Yep. It's just, there's a couple things, like, especially nails is really handy. Long string is good, too. I like both of those as an auto pickup item. Because when you're working, trying to gather large quantities of something like nails, it's just easier not to have to pick it up each time. You know what I'm saying? How do you add to items to the list? Well, let's go into auto pickup. And then you want to, I think... S is true. A. So hit the A button to... Wait, is that right? Pick up based on item materials. Yeah, I think you hit A, and then you add something like... What can we add here? Let's do a rock real quick. We'll add rock. There it is. Yeah, just hit A, and then type in the name. And then that should be save. Yeah, it should ask you to save it. And then if we come over to this rock, is this a rock? Is that a proper rock? It's a flaking rock. Well, I don't think that'll count. But you get it. I think that was an adequate demonstration, I hope. Now let's go and let's see if it actually does pick up the flaking rock. No. I bet you it would work. Should work for regular rocks. Now let's go in and look at how we take one off of there. To delete the name. That didn't really do it. Yeah, have to be careful with writing the word correctly. It's true. Yeah, that's the thing because you don't get like a list. That's a good point. Do I just hit delete maybe or D? Exclude. Maybe that's how we do it. I guess. Once you put it on the list, I guess you can't take it off. I'm not sure, but that should probably work. We'll have to test it next rock we come across. All right, so what are we doing here? Yeah, let's go investigate the west side of this orchard. It's probably going to be where the animals are at. And this is risky. This orchard might not even be viable for us since it's so close to the city. Because I think there's probably going to be zombies, quite a few of them, inside the reality bubble. Especially as I'm driving by. Maybe I want to get a bit more distance. Yeah, let's get on the road. The Denarius rule worked perfect. Yeah, that's really an important one for sure. Because sometimes it's also a little bit tedious to open every single... If you're clearing a city, you know, imagine having to, like, loot every corpse and open every wallet. It takes time. Alright, so... We do have a zombie soldier here. No, that's not the soldier. He's dead ahead of us. Alright. He's lined himself up for a nice little squishy. Two of them have. Oh, shit. Oh, what was that? Oh, I think we just lost a hull. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just lost a boat hull. Yeah, a bunch of wood just shattered all over the place. Well, it was worth it. We can replace a boat hull. Let's look and see if we're still floatable. Alright, slow it down there. Hot rod. Alright, and we'll kill the engine. What are we looking at? We do still float, but we definitely lost some here because the clearance has gone down. By the way, with rigid table manners, can I drink or eat a gum without it? You can eat gum, for sure. I don't know about water. Let's test it right now. She's a little turgid, but let's step out. I've got water in the back here. So currently, if we look at her mood, she's pretty fine. She recently ate with a table and chair. Let's see what happens when she drinks a little tea. No, we didn't get a negative morale. Let me give it a couple of turns to see maybe if that changes it. I think drinking is acceptable. I think drinking is acceptable away. Alright, let's grab. He's got no food on him. I will take that radio, though. Oh, and the hemostatic powder is a big yes. Okay, he's got some stuff here. Cigarettes. Give me those. Good. Oh, he's got a National Guard bayonet, too. I kind of want that. Yeah, I definitely want that. Alright, good. What happened? All the splintered wood. Dismember. Oh, there's another one. Weren't there 3? Here we go. MREs. Two-way compacts. Give me all of it. Has he got a bayonet? Yes, he does. Oh, look at that. Pair of infrared goggles, people. They're pretty damaged, but... Oh, that's a huge find right there. We just found night vision. Let's go. Alright, so I just put those on. So we're currently wearing those. Actually, you know what else we're going to do? We're going to wear this nylon holster. And... maybe this U.S. ballistic vest, too. Because I'm about to... knee pads, too? I already got stuff on my legs. Yeah, I'm about to cast that spell. Helmet liner. It's a poor fit. Molly webbing belt. I kind of want that, too. Let's put that on. Alright. Yeah, we're going to clean all this stuff here with a magical spell. No soap to wash them. We've got a spell. I do have soap. It's at the truck. Told you those are fun. Oh, yeah. Now, there was a third one. There it is. I see it. It's over here. Wait, let's double check this guy's gear. I didn't give his clothing a good enough look. Winter gloves. I like that assault pack. Can I put it on? I'm just strapped with all kinds of stuff now. And it's all filthy. Alright, that's pretty good. That's enough. Let's check this other one. Then we'll go cast that spell. What do you got on you, sir? Glock carry, two-way, food, vacuum sealed. That's refill for our gas mask. We'll grab that poor fit. Maybe we can give it to one of our companions. Get a bayonet. These bayonets are actually really good. Vision correction assembly. Behind a... Oh, this is for the gas mask. Maybe we can trade those. I wonder what they trade for. $1. Yeah, that's... I'll probably just pick it up. Alright, so... Let's wear another nylon holster. It's good to have that. Let's wear another assault pack. We can spend some time repairing this stuff, too. You know what? Screw it. Let's grab this army winter jacket. Nice. Hell yeah, let's do this. Look at what I'm wearing. Oh, I got so much crap on. Let's look at the my encumbrance. It's like, it's so bright red. It's like looking at the surface of the sun. Avert your eyes, people. My encumbrance numbers will make you go blind. Oh dear Lord. Look at her. She's got the night vision on though. That is great. What is the green on the shoes exactly? I don't know. Let's keep moving. We got to get this spell cast. So for the spell to work, I actually have to have the soap and water on me, which isn't a big deal. We just got to grab it. Wait, do I still have the soap in my inventory? I might have kept it. Did I just spell that wrong? Yeah, I did. Oh my God. Don't pay attention, people. I know how to spell, just not very good. All right, no soap there. Really need to get my unarmed to 5. There's some martial arts that only activate at that level. Currently, what's your current level? Currently, I'm last light to hunt some stragglers. What martial art were you going with, too? I think you told me, Consolus, but I've forgotten. Soap there. What? Soap. That's our weapons. I swear I have some soap. It's always the last place. Oh, you know where it is? It's in the front. Yeah, I forgot we put it up there for easy access. And there it is. All right, we got a ton of clean water too, so let's grab and wield that. Awesome. Now this is the only spell I know, but let's again take a quick look at all the filthy stuff that we've got on here. And now let's go into our spell casting menu. There it is. Freshen up, level 1. Let's cast it. Oh, it says we need our hands free. Can I just drop the water then? Will that still work? Yeah. And we didn't get it. We're still very novice. It's not working. We're failing. We are using mana, though. Check the mana down here. And we should, even though we're failing, we should still be increasing our spellcraft. So it's at level 1 with 16%. Hey, Magdalia, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by the stream today. Doing a little impromptu. Actually, this one was scheduled, but doing a little Cataclysm stream here on YouTube, my friend. Great to see you again. So... let me just check. It has not worked yet. Let's continue to try and cast it. I'm surprised it's failing this much. It actually says it's too difficult. Is that because of our current mood? It might be, because right now she's taking a pretty hefty mood penalty because of all this negative gear. I might need to do this in stages. In other words, take some of it off. You know, and then we'll... oh, I just took off my leather belt. Whoopsie. We're not stripping here, people. Yeah, let's take a few of these off. Maybe that'll help. Also, I'm going to pop on some music so we can... oh, great. My flashlight's been on this whole time. Oh, boy. Hey, Mr. Cat, how's it going? Thanks for dropping in the stream, my friend. Hello, hello. You started with it because of martial artists have not managed to get a single rank so far. I found several. I started with Capoeira, never heard of that one, but switched to Scorpion, and that was it. Yeah, Scorpion Kung Fu is what you told me. That's right, that's right. Those are for mythical. Sadly, Scorpion only gets good at rank 5. Yeah, that sucks. You gotta find some, like, low levels to train your stuff on. Playing Kata actually just was taking a break. Nice, my friend. Well, welcome, welcome. Thanks for taking a break here with us. We're out currently just trying to get some food, keep our character as safe as possible because her leg and her arm is almost broken. Her torso is pretty bad too, so we're kind of just messing around here with some clothes that we found. I'm trying to cast this spell. It still says too difficult. Huh. Alright, let's pop on some music real quick. Maybe that'll help with her mood. Wait, do I not have... I thought I had. I've got a disposable wand of Hoary Blast. We haven't used that yet. I don't even know what Hoary Blast really does, but we'll find out eventually. Alright, let's go back in here. Hold on. Alright, let's see what we've got. Oh, I've got way too much stuff on me for one. I'm overweight. What is it I'm carrying so much of? Soap. Alright, I got an idea. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop everything that's not favorited. I'm going to just grab the soap real quick, wherever it is. Yeah, we just looted a whole bunch of stuff from those. There they are. Let's get the soap. Hello, Romulo. Welcome, welcome. Finally caught me live. Good to revisit a gem of a game like Cata. That's true. After some years. Well, grats. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you can get into it. Yep. Going to be streaming for a number of hours today, guys. So thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys can, of course, if you have to leave at some point, the stream will be on my channel afterwards and whatnot. But all right, so I've got the soap and I'm not as encumbered now. You've still got a few things here. Let me just look at this. Maybe one thing we can do, I've got a deck of cards on me. This is something I like to have. There it is, deck of cards. If we activate and play with our friends here, this might help. Oh, shoot. There's a slime there. Right there. How many? Okay, it actually did improve. See that? It went from a total failure to like a 97% chance of failure. So that's an improvement, people. It's an improvement. All right, let's turn that off. Cast it again. Okay, apparently I do have to have the water in my inventory. Where's water? Throw a grenade at it. Any idea? Wait. Any idea if traders like precious metals? I could imagine the Ford might like some. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth checking it out. I don't know. Where'd you find some precious metals at? That's interesting. Too heavy to pick up. Let's try it over here. I mean, at some point I'm going to run out of mana. Let's try that card again, but with the slimes out of my visual field. Just ignore it. Slimes aren't that big of a threat. The real threat with slimes is that they come in large groups. Okay, he is coming over here. I mean, if we look at the slime, it's an interesting creature. So it's not a zombie. It is alive, but it's medium size. It has only one sense, hearing. So it doesn't see anything. You know, visually it's completely blind. But if I make a noise, it's going to swarm. Usually it comes in groups. You don't often see them alone like this, which is weird. But I also get the feeling it's not going to be too susceptible to my pierce attack. So let's grab Doyle. Follow me, buddy. Why aren't you following me? Doyle. Come on out of there, Doyle. Need you to kill this thing up here before it touches the truck. All right, Doyle. Oh, shit. Doyle's got a bat. Get it, Doyle. It's attacking your master. Go. Yeah, Doyle has an aluminum bat, and I'm just guessing that those slimes are probably a bit more susceptible to a bash attack, so I just pulled out my rifle. That was an accident. Let's just let our boy Doyle do the hard work for us. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Oh, you could find gold bars in pawn shops in previous versions. That's interesting. I'm also watching the mini-map right now just to make sure no other slimes come up here. How you doing, buddy? He's fine. Let me see. Oh, yeah, slime's almost dead. Get him, Doyle. Get him. Throw a grenade at it. A lot of zombies have rings or necklaces, but their body value is shown as low. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Oh, shit. Okay, so that spawned 2 little slimes, which Doyle is handling. Good job, Doyle. What did it drop? Oh. Wait, did it, like, absorb a corpse or something? That's weird. What do these globs do? It does wiggle occasionally, so it's still alive. It's just really small. Just little globs of them. Well, that's weird. I bet you it must have absorbed a zombie or something. Alright, Doyle, get back in the dang truck. We'll let you out of here. Oh, look, he's trying to smash that zombie. Hurry up, Doyle. Oh, I'm going to do it for you, dummy. There, now get in the damn truck, dude. Alright, so, what is, I kid you not, I once found an Alexandrite in someone's sock drawer. That's, what is he doing? Doyle, that is not what I meant by get in the car, you doofus. Okay, we gotta do this. David said yesterday we can set a place for them, like a permanent spot. I might have to do that at some point. Is they're annoying. Alright, we did it. Yeah, they are pretty much completely worthless, in my opinion, my friend. I'm sorry to say, but, alright. Maybe you can, like, smelt them down and do something interesting with them, but... Or it could also be equally possible maybe you can enchant them at some point if you're playing with the Cataclysm, but I don't know for sure. I've never tried either of those things here. Alright, I'm looking for my deck of cards. Now I can't find them again. There they are. Alright, we're going to play with friends. Keep getting interrupted. We're just trying to have some fun here, people. Alright. Oh my god, another soldier zombie. Oh, okay, so the spell chance is getting better here. We're going to take care of that soldier, but I'm determined to get this spell cast. Yeah, we did it. Alright, we got it. Now all that great stuff that we just put on has been cleaned, so let's take it off. Oh, boy. Oh, look at these infrared goggles. That's amazing. Yep. Gold has value with the factions now, at least. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah. I know that Consolus doesn't have a vehicle yet, or I'm assuming you don't yet still. So I'm just wondering if maybe, like, you're limited on space or something. Alright, let's take these holsters off. Whatever. Let's take off the ballistic vest. We'll leave the Kevlar vest on. I might have to repair some stuff here. Her panties, jeans. Oh, the hiking backpack is taking damage too. Alright, let me look at my encumbrance real quick. Alright, we're fine. So let's grab all the stuff. Wield that. We'll drop that back into the truck. I'm going to grab this crap here too. I'm not going to worry about freshening it up right now, though. We'll just drop it all off. Keep it for later. We can do that. All right, so we're in minimal pain. I think I got knocked about a little bit. Let's take some ibuprofen here, folks. Oh, Hub 1. That's good to know. You have the Travois. There you go. Yeah, so keep it around. You should definitely be on the lookout for Hub 1. That's a pretty important NPC location with some like main quest line stuff. So let's hop back in here. We're gonna go run down this zombie over here. I haven't seen any animals at this location, which is unfortunate. This is kind of the whole reason we came over here. Was hoping to find like some sheep or llamas or something. Oh, just die already, bro. How is he not dead? Must be wearing some serious armor. But, yeah, I haven't seen any animals. They either got scattered or killed by the neighboring zombies here. Oh my god. Dude, there's no way. Oh, he's almost dead. Alright, let's stop ramming him with my truck. I don't want to lose more flotation devices. Let's just pull up, straighten it out. Alright, we're going to kill the engine. We're going to hop out. I got this, Doyle. Don't you worry about it, buddy. All right, let's wield our makeshift spear. Come here, you. Don't just stand there, Doyle. Get out here. Okay, we're fine. Almost died, but I didn't. All right. Ooh, grenades. More of this. Cigars are actually really good. $5 barter value for something that weighs next to nothing. Tobacco, cigars, that's a definite pickup item. All right, so let's go ahead and dismember. We've got some repairing to do. All right, we looted this guy, right? Yeah. Okay, so outside of that, just the fancy trade of real value of those things, sometimes I do like to role play a little bit with the stuff I wear. Like, I remember finding a Jedi robe once. It was like a Halloween costume. I also found one time with a character several like vampire related things, including like fake vampire teeth that I had my character wear. It actually did like give us a little mouth encumbrance too, but it was fun just role playing as like a vampire. Why not? You know, everybody likes to be a vampire at one point in their life. All right, so let's put the spear away. Let me check my inventory. Do I still have my needle? I should. I better. What the? Ugh. Yeah. So we made a wood needle and we discovered, there it is. Okay, we can, this thing's like magical. This needle here, let's activate it. Wait, let me step away from the truck. There's too much crap there. Where you at, little needle? Hmm? It's like, it must be in something. Oh, there it is. All right, we're going to repair the hiking backpack. Sometimes it feels good to go around as a skilled fencer in a fancy suit and monocle just to have a jolly old time. You better believe it. Okay, so we were able to repair the backpack, which honestly is the most important thing. I would like to repair these guards, but I think we just ran out of thread. No, not necessarily. Let's activate that again. Repair the panties. No, it is telling me to make some cotton patches. That's what it is. We can probably repair a few other things if we're standing closer to the truck. Oh, yeah. All right, so let's repair the panties, please. Oh, it's not going to let me. I think I'm missing some stuff still. I also really want to repair the leg armor that we're wearing, but I don't see it on this list. All right, so what is it telling me I need? Have cotton patches. I can't believe I don't have more cotton patches. Do we have sheets in here maybe? No. Is it in this one? All right, let's just grab some socks. I'm just going to disassemble. Oh, you know, this rash guard shirt. Oh, it's pink too. Let's put that on. All right, and give me these olive drab pants that are a poor fit. Actually, is that potentially not cotton? What is this? These are made of cotton. Beautiful. All right. Need a soldering iron to repair the leg armor. Yeah, hey, what's up, David? Yeah, you could be right. If I look at the item, it tells me, doesn't it? Doesn't it give us info on, like, what repairs? Repair using integrated soldering iron. Welder, gunsmith repair kit. Immature, a bunch of magic stuff. Enchanted tailor's kit. Curved needle. Even a firearm repair kit would work. Or a tailor's kit. Okay, so there's quite a few things. Yeah, we haven't found any of those yet. So we'll keep on the lookout. Or maybe we'll just get some riot armor or something better. Also, let's look at this. What can we just found some infrared goggles, people. So we got night vision now. Let's see what this is repairable with. Repair using integrated soldering iron. About the same. Okay. So we're looking for a soldering iron. Let's go to crafting real quick. Can we make solder? Soldering iron, baby. Let's go. What the hell's a glow plug? Scrap metal, duct tape, copper wire is doable. 2 electronic scraps, definitely doable. What's a glow plug? Do I even want to know? That sounds like something that shouldn't be. It should be in a different list altogether. By the way, my glasses are light application goggles. Yours are infrared. Wonder how the different. I don't know. You might have trouble seeing Zeds with them because they're pretty cold. That's true. That's true. Why the solar panel appear and disappear? Oh, that's because it's on the roof, Fade. if I go and walk in that square, get next to it, it disappears to show me that there's nothing in the actual tile. But if we move away, it's on the roof. That's why it appears and disappears like that. Yeah, I only have one. If I put more, you would see more appear and disappear, but I only put the one on there. We just have one little fridge, and we drive enough that our single car battery is pretty good. Hey, what's going on, Goizaka? Welcome, welcome. Isn't Glowpeg... Oh... I mean, yeah, that could be an old cigarette lighter. Well, let's look it up. Maybe we can actually craft... We'll look up the word glow. No, I don't know what a glow plug is, though. It's heating element for diesel engines. Okay. All right, we'll have to keep that in mind. It's also possible we'll find a soldering iron once we start looting like a city or something. It's not the most uncommon thing. I've definitely seen those before in previous runs, just looting and stuff. Okay, I think we have, for the most part, cleared the general area here around this orchard. Let's just double check that. Let's do a quick perimeter sweep. Oh, there's that zombie cow. He's almost dead. I wonder what we can do to get rid of this guy. Let's double check it again. I'm not sure. That's a good question, Consolus. Let's find it out. Glow plug. Oh, it does say ore to electronic scraps. Good catch, my friend. Good catch. Because actually, now that you just pointed that out, that makes things much more simpler. We could probably get all of this stuff, minus the duct tape, which I already have, from just like disassembling some like complex piece of electronics, you know. What's up, Lasagna? Hello, my friend. Thanks for dropping by the stream, buddy. Wait. Has anyone heard of Far Lone Sales? No, I've never heard of that. Is that a game? Can easily take apart all those flashlights. That's true, too. Discovered this game today, and it looks really cool. Yeah, Goizaka. Cataclysm's an amazing game. And if anybody is interested, if you're watching, you have never played it, or you've seen it, but you're not sure, I've got a link to the downloader for it, the Cata downloader, which is free. There's no charge for it. It is a free-to-play game. But if you want to support the developers, it's also on Steam, and you can purchase it, and your purchase essentially just goes to support them. But hello, Hanny. Welcome. How are you today? Oh, I am seriously tempted to pull out the rifle here, people. Let's look. Let's drag this thing out into the field if possible. It is slower than us. Zombie cows are fairly slow creatures. Oh, look. Wait. There's a soldier here. Can we get them to fight each other? Looks like they're both keying on me here, so let's run. And lead them in. I think that they were fighting each other. The others... Okay, let's stop running. We'll walk. Could just potentially move him away. So his health, what does he look like? He's fully healed. All right, we're out here in this field. Had a small car fire, but other than that, good. Gosh, Hanny, that sounds serious. I hope you're okay. Hope your car is okay. Man, oh man. Car fire, not good. All right, we're just going to kind of leave him. We'll probably run him over later when we drive through this field again. A bit more worried about the zombie cow, but it is almost dead. Not to say it's not a threat, but it's less of a threat because it is definitely almost dead. All right, let's come down here, just kind of search around. There's an amoebic mold. That's where that slime came from. Those amoebic molds will spawn slimes occasionally. But where is it? Where is the amoebic mold? Okay, it's right there. This is another interesting creature. Let's put away this AR-15. I'm going to go into my Taekwondo stance, and we're just going to stand here and practice our unarmed combat on this thing. I did get covered in goo. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, shit, my right arm's been bit. Hold on. Step away for a second. I didn't even notice that. Crap. Okay, so my right, just for anybody who's new, see this blue coloration? We've been bitten. My arm got bitten by a zombie, so we're infected right now. We need to. Currently it's a surface infection. We know that because of the color. I think if it changes to green or maybe red, then it becomes a blood infection, which is much more difficult to treat. You essentially need like narrow spectrum antibiotics in large quantities, and it's still no guarantee. If we can clean this wound now, though, we'll be much better. So let's we'll grab the antiseptic we've got, and we'll apply that to the right arm. And now it's been, yeah, it's cleaned. So it's not too bad as long as you have antiseptic. I've gotten bitten early on in runs before I actually come across like disinfecting agents, and that's a real problem. You know, if you're scrambling to find something to disinfect your wound, essentially, you know. But we're good to go now, although she is severely injured, so we got to watch it. But all right, let's plug away at this guy. Hold on, we'll look at something. You know what? Can we... These infrared goggles are... Let's turn them off. We got to take these off. It's causing me an extreme amount of encumbrance on my face. I don't think we need to want to wear those when it's light outside. Yeah, my face is now back to normal. All right. Wait. It shows a 95% chance. Do you know if it failed? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm sorry, what were we talking about, Consolus? Oh. Oh, you mean this? I'm not sure what you're referring to. All right, let's keep going here. Get back here. Yeah, the amoebic molds are not really hostile. Even if you attack them, they won't attack you back. I know that it did not fail. It cleaned the wound. See, it's no longer blue, and it does not say infected or whatever anymore. So it's clean. I don't know what the percent chance is, but I know it worked the first time. Let's look at this guy's health. Whoop. Wait, what? Examine. Oh, I'm not doing any damage to it right now. Yeah, this is probably not worth it. Hold on, let me look. Are we increasing our unarmed combat? We are increasing unarmed combat, but it could take all day, so... Well, I've made the point, I guess. The amoebic mold is a good punching bag if you want to train something. We could break out a weapon and slash at it, too, and it still wouldn't attack me. They're pretty passive. Alright, so here's what we really came for. Is there fish in this pond? I'm guessing there's not. Stack boxes of wipes, yep, and roll that natural 25% with enough tries. Yeah, it's not hard to disinfect a bite as long as it's surface level and you have disinfectant or alcohol wipes. The real issue is when it becomes a blood infection. Alright, so I guess we'll just check the buildings. What is that? Oh, Kraken. Let's see. Save my antiseptic for important moments. Exactly. 100%. Yeah, don't use antiseptic unless you're really, really injured and you want to speed up the healing process and you have a lot of it, or if you get bitten. Alright, probably nothing in those. Let's check these dumpsters out back. Sometimes these things can have... Yeah, these written scrolls. These things are worth about $40 a pop in trade. And they weigh next to nothing, so that's actually a big find right there. Do we have any more gallon jugs? I don't see any. Okay. And let's move. Thanks for coming by the stream, everybody. Appreciate y'all dropping in today. Got a plastic Jerry. Good enough. Yeah, this place is a bit of a disappointment since there's no animals here. And I'm not seeing any fish, really. I wonder where that zombie cow came from, actually. That's kind of weird that he was around here. These are roses, so that's not helpful to me. Alright, again, there might be some stuff. You know what there could be in here? Is like a... I've seen pottery stuff. Why can I not open that? Yeah, we're on the lookout for some... like a kiln or something. Pointy stick. Wait a second. Could I? It says a simple wooden pole. Wait, I kind of want to see this thing. Let's drop this. Can I disassemble it? It just turned into splintered wood. Darn it. I was hoping to get like a long pole out of that or something. Don't really need rope. Again, no hope is not cruel enough. I already accumulated 40 plus antibiotics, but true, I should save my antiseptics more. There is a way to turn down item generation in the start of the game. Unwashed Mime, hello, welcome. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. New sub, just found this playthrough and finished episode 1. Tuning in live, awesome. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, too. Just getting started. We've been streaming, about an hour. Actually, time's flying. But, yeah, I'm planning on doing a pretty long stream today. So, get comfortable, everybody. Grab some beverages. Let's do this. I'm going to grab that liquid fertilizer. We're still on the lookout for food, but we're also kind of just hopefully recovering. I say that, but then I keep getting her injured more and more, so it's annoying. But, all right, let's drop everything. Back we go. I actually don't love the where this guy is standing, right on the end here. So I can swap with him. There's some sort of error going on. You can't swap with NPCs, and it's kind of annoying. But, all right, let's just get in. So, unfortunately, the orchard has been searched, and there wasn't anything here. Pretty sure there's no fish in that pond. What do we got here? An apartment complex. We've got a crater here. Potentially, I don't know. This field looks like it opens up here to the north. So, yeah, let's go up there. Just drive around. We got some decent fuel. We're currently sitting at, 54% on our diesel supply. Now that's, that evac shelter. Oh, a warg. Yikes. Let's steer away from that warg. Oh, look, the warg is attacking a bunch of dogs. Oh. I think the warg just got us dinner, people. All right, so everybody, all you dog lovers out there, close your eyes. Fair warning, it's about to get real gruesome here, but this is an opportunity we can't pass up. So I'm gunning it. We're up to 28 miles per hour. Come here, wargs. How dare you? That was punishment for attacking poor innocent canines. All right, speaking of poor innocent canines, let's stop for a second. Let go the controls. Yeah, Earls. The boat holes are... Ooh, we got a leaky hull here. Yeah, we're going to have to also do some repairs. I've been using this thing as a road roller quite a bit. All right, let's get out. Did I pulp the dog? I did pulp the dog, but there's 2 more dog corpses over here. Is a warg dead? Undead creature? Could we eat warg flesh? Could we eat this? Full butchery is an hour. Let's turn on safe mode real quick. And let me see, before we start butchering, let's see if we can pop some music or something. Get her mood up a bit. Alright, let's see, grab... Do I not have enough phones with me? Oh my god, I don't have enough phones, people. MP3 player, there we go. Alright, we'll favorite that too. Pick that up. Warg should be okay. Just learned that demi-human is not okay. Did you learn that the hard way, my friend? Sounds like you might have. Sorry to hear it. Let's see here. What was I doing? I've forgotten. Let's see. Consider adding the aluminum holes to the front. Should last better with ramming things. Yes, for sure, Hanny. In fact, in yesterday's live stream, we got... Ooh, look at my leg guards. They're completely destroyed now. Yeah, we got some clay to make a crucible so that we can start to smelt aluminum and make those bolt holes that you're referring to. So that is definitely on my list. Unfortunately, we have not come across any way to harden the crucible. I don't have a kiln or anything yet. So we're going to have to keep our eyes out for that, basically, is the next step there. All right. Oh, I wanted to pop on the music so that while she's butchering, it'll boost her mood a bit. There it is. Play music. All right. The game always warned me, but I wasted time cooking them up. I kept the lard for crafting, but I had to throw away the rest. Yeah. Well, you know, hopefully it will boost your food handling at least a little bit. Get some benefit from it. Are you kidding me? Oh. So this is like a proper corpse then. That's interesting. Let's check out these guys real quick. Yeah, these are fresh animals here. Yes, very nice. Okay, so I need to smash these guys to preserve the corpses. What is this over here? Okay. Actually, you know what? Give me those bones. And yes, we're gonna grab no, not the dog tag. Too heavy. Let's go ahead and butcher this guy. Beautiful. Alright, activity's brisk. It's 2 p.m. Oh, shit. Is the truck still going? What the hell's wrong with me? Just lost a little diesel there, but that's alright. Alright. The game always warned me, but I wasted time cooking them. Oh, I'm sorry. I already read that. Alright, so, boom. We just got one dog. 4 chunks of fat, some meat. Not a lot. We'll take the scraps of meat and the sinew. Should we take some of the organ meat too? I think there's a lot of organ meat they don't really particularly like to eat. Oh, shoot. Boomer. What are you doing, Boomer? Oh, damn, there's 2. Where are they coming from? Oh, there's a mass grave to the north. Well, we got to deal with it. Makeshift knife spear. Let's jump out of our taekwondo stance back into brawling. Let's take on the kid, although it looks like the boomer is going for my vehicle. That is a sin. How dare you, bro? Get away from that. Come over here, you. He's trying to spit at me. Come here, boomer. Alright, what do we got? There's a pie you can make with organ meat. Not sure about the recipe. A humble pie, maybe. Phone book can be good if you want paper. There's a quest giver out there who will ask you to bring her like lots of paper so she can write a novel. And if you get phone books, you can disassemble them for like 200 paper each. Alright, we're a little bit better. Quit distracting me. For the love of God, I'm down here trying to eat dog meat. In peace and quiet. 13% complete. Go. Should have turned safe mode on, but I forgot. Alright, turn it back on. Let's grab the meat, the fat, the kidney, and the liver. Scraps and sinew. Beautiful. It's not really beautiful, but should I? No, let's not worry about that one. Alright, so we're going to drop. Need flour and 4 pieces of the same organ part. Oh, really? We have flour, but I think it's just a couple of pieces. It's not a lot. I've got 4 pieces of raw liver. Ooh, maybe we can make some humble pie. All right, let's drop everything else off real quick. Let's put away the spear. Let me grab some more of this organ meat then. Might as well. Grab the brain. I'm just going to grab all of it. First fresh meat we've seen in days. It's not pleasant, but this is the apocalypse, people. We've eaten worse stuff. True, trust me. Okay. Put that in the bottle. So we're going to cook this up later. Probably in a couple of hours, once we find a place to pull over and sleep for the night. We'll start a little campfire, and we'll have a barbecue. But let's close up, and let's do it, people. This time think about making the spear shaft. Yeah, no kidding. I need to prep up some of that oil, some of that animal oil, too. We'll get to it. Like I said, we're going to do some cooking and stuff. Let's check this evac shelter if possible. A lot of the times, these evac shelters will have some easy food. Even on No Hope, you might find like a couple of protein bars. And another thing is sometimes there's NPCs in them, like friendly ones that you can recruit. Ooh. This one actually has hostile NPCs in it, which will want to kill us. So let's move away. We're going to turn. Don't shoot me. We'll leave you in peace. Oh, I think he just took a shot at me. I think he took a shot at Doyle, actually. Doyle's in the back. All right, so let's put a danger notice around this. I'm just going to say Raiders. And we'll mark it as 1. Fresh meat. We've got fresh meat. I am interested in this apartment, but that would be quite a job to clear. You can count on probably hundreds of zombies in an apartment complex like that. All right, let's see. But there might also be food. Okay, looks... Oh, portal. We want to avoid that. Looks like this might just be more of the city up here, but I can't really tell yet. Let's get up there. Okay, we've got a house. Oh, there's a prison here. Oh, that is huge, people. Big news. Big news. Oh, there could even be a prison bus. All right, let's kick it around. Oh, too fast. Norberto and Doyle, 2 of the most well-named NPCs in town. We got them right here with us. Everybody say hello. All right, let's slow it down. I'm not seeing a bus here. I see a police car. Normally the bus, if it was here, would be parked like right here. And we're talking prison bus, so it's like armored up and stuff. So it's a bit unfortunate, but let's straighten her out. Oh, I just hit something. I'm thinking maybe we go ahead and just camp here for the night. Straighten this truck out. Uh-huh. Let's stop driving. All right, let me look around. There's shrubbery. Oh, there's a clay deposit. We're real close to this city or this building. Actually, I don't know what that is. You know, on second thought, let's take another quick little drive. We're going to come back here for sure. I've talked about prisons in the past. Prisons are some of my most favorite buildings. If we weren't a nomad, I would actually seriously consider setting up a permanent base at this prison, simply because of its proximity to the forge right here. I mean, the forge is just like right over here. So yeah, this would be a nice base, but since we're not going to use it as a base because we're a nomad, we're still going to try and get in there and loot. I've actually found magic books in prisons too, and almost assuredly there's going to be riot armor and weapons. Usually some non-lethals too. Sometimes you'll come across like gas grenades with launchers and stuff. So yeah, I can't emphasize enough how cool prisons are. Okay, what are we looking at? Looks like we're just heading into town. These are just houses. And there's zombies in front of us, so... yeah, let's just back it up. Turn it down, turn. Oh, there's some rats on the road. Don't get squished, rats. Alright, I'm going to try and leave these zombies behind. We don't want to bring them back to our little base. Our little prison home. Fresh meat. Yep, we're going to get this. So what we're going to do is we have to break into the prison first. We have to pick the lock. Let's check these. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a state park. I thought they were just trailheads. What am I looking at? Oh, there's a bird ahead of me. There's also something dead on the road. There's birds over here picking at these corpses, it looks like. Alright, anything at the state park, maybe? Let's hop out and take a look. It's good. It's important if we're going to spend a day or night here, or a couple. It's important to know the surrounding area, you know. Okay. Looks like there's something here. Oh, this person's got a tool belt. Yes, we found out in yesterday's stream. Tool belts actually trade for quite a bit. Copper necklace. Yeah, no. Wallet. Definitely taking the tool belt. That was a good find. All right, let's get back over here. Our boy Norbert and Doyle, they're waiting for me. All right, truck's still running. Let's check the little camp office. something here. Is there any animals, maybe? I see pigeons and ravens. This would be a good area to, like, trap a deer or a moose or something. And you could probably shoot it down. I don't know. Oh, well. Can tell I'm thinking with my stomach right now. All right, let's get back to the prison. Close. Turn around. All right, people. Yeah, this will be good. Maybe we can do a little tutorial on the easy way to clear a prison too. I don't know if I'm going to spend time clearing the whole prison. Maybe we'll just focus on the armory. But then again, it's going to be hard to resist not like searching the library and the kitchen. You know what? We're just going to clear the whole thing. All right. Actually, a good idea moving my base close to the forge. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I recommend it. You know, it's not a bad idea to have multiple bases and little stashes console us, because here's something you might not be aware of. Maybe you are, but anybody out there who's not, if you create a world like this and you have a character in it that dies, you're going to leave your loot and your corpse is going to be there. And if you start another character in the same world, you can find your previous player's corpse and loot it and get all the stuff. Now, it's going to be extremely rare that that happens just because of the sheer size of the world. You know what I'm saying? So it's extremely rare, but if you happen to be, you're like, oh, look, there's Trenton. That's where my last character died. You could make your way to it and find it. And something I've heard other players do, if they plan on playing in the same world more and more, they'll leave little stashes, you know? They'll find like a backpack and fill it with food and water and just leave it somewhere, you know, and mark it on the map or near like a landmark or something, you know? So that's just something to mention. It's a cool aspect of the game world, that you can basically have multiple characters and find your own body and stuff. All right, so I'm trying to decide if we should stop and start cooking now, or if maybe we should try our hand at the door. Yeah, so these front doors are going to be locked. These are the only ways into the prison. This set of doors is going to lead straight to the armory. This one, they both lead to the same place eventually, but we're going to work on these top doors here. Well, can't you use the forge or other unique structures as a landmark? For sure. 100%. Yep, you could. That's a good way to do it. Although, to be honest, I don't know if the forge is totally unique, but I could be wrong about that. But either way, you know, you can use city names and stuff. Yeah. All right, so I do have some lockpicks. Let's look at my lockpicking skill. Currently, it's at 30%, so that's pretty crappy. Not gonna lie. This will probably take us too long, but we could get lucky. You know, it's actually taken a while to process here because of just how many zombies are probably in this prison. So that makes me think we're gonna... Okay, oh look, I actually went up in skill for practical devices, so we didn't pick the lock. I think what we'll do is we're gonna pull off the... Boy, I'm nervous about this portal. We're gonna pull off the road here and park over in the field, I think. That'll be just safer, the game will process quicker. But like I said, we're not gonna abandon the prison. I'm just moving a little bit. Let's go. Thanks for dropping by the stream, everybody. Make sure to hit that like button if you're enjoying it so far. Share it with any of your friends who may be getting into Cataclysm but don't play it. Alright, so I'm going to try and get as far away from that portal as I can. That's pretty good. I don't think it's in the reality bubble. Alright, so we'll stop driving here. We'll probably camp out. She's getting hungry. So let's go ahead and start cooking up some dog meat, people. I know you're all excited about it. Everybody can't wait to get a look at some cooked dog. Wait, what do we have in our bags? The MP3 player's almost dead. Let's kill it real quick, because her mood is good, and I'd like to save some juice on that. Where? I'm always losing my brazier. Alright, hold on. Braising rod. It's probably over here. Nope. Don't tell me I left it. Oh, I might have left it somewhere like a dummy. Oh, gosh. Oh my goodness. Just check these front ones again. Brazing rod. Oh, shoot. Okay, so check the front real quick. I don't think I put it there. God. How do I always do this? Alright, we don't have that, so... And I... Actually, could I make one, maybe? Maybe we have the sheet metal for it. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, we can make one. Alright, for the love of God, I gotta make another one of these. It's easy to forget them, because when you fill it with firewood and set it up, it looks... It's got ashes sitting on top of it, so it's easy to forget that it's there. That's my excuse. Wouldn't the park with the fences make a good campsite? Oh, state park. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, too. It would be a little bit farther from the portal. It's surrounded by forest, too. But we're pretty close to the forest here. But we'll check it maybe in the morning. Or maybe tomorrow. We'll move over there. We'll see. Let's move. What? Okay, I can't move this tree trunk. Hold on. I know that we have an axe. Do I have the saw on me? No. Alright, so we're going to grab an axe. There it is. It's going to get us a good amount of firewood right here. Activate the axe. Chop a tree trunk into logs. There we go. Didn't take too long. Now we can haul everything down here and drop it right in the brazier. Beautiful. Now we'll drop the wood axe. Alright, so we've got something lit up. I think I can cook from this position. Let's check it out. Whoa, look at that. Alright, so we do have some animal cooking oil. Oh, damn it. I should have plenty of containers, too. I made sure to pick up a bunch of thermoses and stuff. Let's look at what else we've got here. I don't see that pie that you were talking about. Cooked meat. Maybe I'm overlooking it. I think it's probably because I don't have enough flour. It's probably the reason, but... Alright, let's focus on the cooked meat here. We'll batch cook for about an hour. 16 pieces, that's a lot. And that's an hour's worth of time. It's 5 p.m., so she's getting famished. Woohoo! Good, good, good. All right, now, of course, our girl HELLMINIA does have rigid table manners, so we need to be in proximity with this table right here when we eat. There it is, 16 pieces of delicious cooked meat. Let's fill up. All right, we're already full. Excellent. She is underweight, so we really need to feed her quite a lot. All right, let's keep cooking. Food. Let's get this oil cooked up, actually. We'll just do all of it. I don't know how much that's going to make exactly, but hey, Tachyon, how's it going, my friends? Look, she's hungry again. Thanks for dropping by the stream, buddy. 5-gallon jugs. Let's go. Back to eating. Okay. And back to cooking. So now we have some tallow, or no, some oil. Let's look at what kind of spears we can make. Where the hell are the spears at? So, yeah, it looks like I'm just missing the pole, the spear shaft, long stick. So we need, or some pipes even. Pipes might be the best one to make. No. So I'll cut down some stuff. Yeah, let's let her cook. Let's continue to cook this food though. All right, so, ooh, roasted garlic. Yeah, let's get some of that. Cook up that stuff. And, you know, another thing I want to do real quick, since it's getting close to the end of the day, so I don't forget, let's put a bunch of these adhesive bandages on her wounds. That'll help speed up the healing process. And you know what? I'm going to wipe her down with some alcohol, too. That'll help speed up. We really want to get these wounds healed ASAP, if possible. All right. What else we cooking? What else? Bird food, coffee, boring sandwiches. Let's just focus on cooking up the rest of this meat. So that'll be another 37 minutes. Let's do it, people. Oh, that's right. Cooked canine, shish kebab style. Let's go. All right, so we can't see anymore. Let's move into the ridge of the campfire and we'll reactivate our cooked meat. Good, we're almost done with that. All right, let's feed her a little bit more till she's totally full. Since she is underweight, her weight says normal now, but we still want to kind of feed her as much as she'll eat. All right, so I'm going to drop the food that we just cooked into the fridge. Very good. Let's drop that tool belt too. We'll just drop everything. Okay, so now I'm going to extinguish the old fire. See, this is why I leave the brazier because it's easy to, like, you're like, oh, I forgot there's one there. But we're going to leave it until the morning. We might do some more cooking here in the morning. We'll see, we'll see. All right, let's pop into this thing. It's 8. It's a little bit early for bed, so here's what we'll do. We'll pop on a glow stick. I always have an abundance of glow sticks with me, everybody. And we'll read. Let's do some reading here. I'm going to read through these books that we haven't investigated yet. Everything that's in red. All right, now let's see what we've got. Oh, this one teaches us a couple different spells. This is where we learned our freshen up spell, but we're not going to... I don't think we're going to learn any of the others there. Maybe, it just depends. And let's see. Archery, spellcraft... Social could be good. Tailoring to 6 could be real nice. Because we've also, check it out down here, we've got protection. We've got a book that we bought from the Forge called Protection from Magical Beasts, which is, I'm assuming, going to teach us magical armor spells, and it requires tailoring 6. So if we read this book, started to focus on that, I think that's probably a good thing to do. Let's get our tailoring up. Yeah, tailoring's a big skill in Cataclysm, no doubt about it. All right, it's 10 p.m. That's good enough. Don't want to go all night. Let me drop off this glowy. All right, please send me that Under the Hood book. I missed it. What did it say? Hold on, let me check that again. What did it say it would bring our mechanics up to? Oh, we can't see anymore. Ah, crap. All right, not to worry. Okay. Let me check something real quick. The rash guard and the Kevlar vest, I think, are conflicting with each other. I'm realizing until I put that shirt on that she was walking around topless. I mean, she had a vest on, but she had her bra on. Alright, either way, let's go to bed. Time to sleep. We're going to save it. Oh, that's right. Remind me to do more quick saving, too, just in case we have any issues or anything. I need to be quick saving more often. There's been a couple streams recently where we had to Alt F4 and reload for various reasons. Yesterday, in fact. All right, we'll do 8 hours. Let's go, everybody. I'm going to hop up and use the restroom real quick while we wait to wake up in the morning. So grab yourself a beverage, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. We have woke up. Look what it says. You feel like a rubber ball. Whatever hits you, it'll just bounce back. I love it. Of course, it probably doesn't apply to bullets, but all right, we woke up very hungry, very thirsty. Let's dig into some of that delicious dog meat. Actually, we'll have some roasted garlic too. Why not? Morning breath. We'll cover up that morning breath. What's going on? Tachyon says, my guess that protection from magical beasts will let you make armor from magical beasts since it relies on tailoring. Could be odd if it would teach you new spells. I think you're right. And also, since it's a tailoring thing, I guess it could teach us actual armor. My first thought was maybe it would be like just like mage armor, like cloth stuff. But I actually think like all types, even like metal armor, is included in tailoring. Maybe not. I could be wrong about that. I don't honestly know, but that thought did occur to me. Because I know it does lump everything in the armor category, but then if we look at the primary skill, it will change. It's not all, like there's one for fabrication, like a sleeping bag is apparently a fabrication recipe. So there's probably some for like metalworking that's like true armor, or maybe it is fabrication, I don't know, but yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully, one day we'll be making some magical stuff ourselves. Now look at this. Okay, her body's looking better. Her leg's not in great shape, but let's go ahead and slap some band-aids on there. I like to be very generous. Those adhesive bandages aren't very good, so I usually like to be pretty generous with them and throw them on often. All right, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Should we cook a little bit more? I think that's probably a good idea. And then once we get a sufficient amount of food built up, we'll go spend the day maybe trying to pick that lock. Because it can literally take days. If we don't have a very good lock picking skill to start with, it can take a while. So we want to be prepared here. So, ooh, flour tortilla. We got a whole bunch of new options. All right, what do we want to make here? Oh, we could actually use the oil that we just made for fried meat. That's right, too. I want to go ahead and get a pole to make a new spear. All right, maybe a cheese sandwich. Just one of those. All right. Should we eat that or drop that? Let's drop it. All right, and let's keep cooking a little bit. I guess we'll just go ahead and do all the organ meat because I don't really see any other recipes involving it. Cheese is junk food. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, cheese sandwich is junk food, damn it. Drop it in the fire. Oh, the cheese sandwich looks so good. HELLMINIA her mouth was watering. It needs jam. It's true. It is true. It needs jam to make it not considered junk food, which is so funny. Yeah. All right, let's do this. And unfortunately, we don't have any jam. All the health food. I ran through all my health food apparently already. All right, let's continue to cook up the organ meats. How long is that taking? Yeah, most of the day. That's all right. You know, another thing I need to do is take off my gloves when I do this crafting. It's slowing me down. It tells me that too, and I always forget about it. Like gloves. All right. And back to crafting. Oops. Food. Kidney. Yes, please. Thanks for dropping by the stream, everybody. We're going to be doing some RimWorld tomorrow, and then on Sunday we'll be right back in here with more Cataclysm. Of course, we're not ending things right now, don't worry. I plan on streaming for probably a few extra hours than I normally do. So, get comfortable, get yourself a beverage, a snack, and let's do it. We've been going now for about an hour and 23 minutes, so like I said, we got plenty more time ahead of us. Let's see if we can't get that magical weapon today, you know? That'd be really nice. They should, yeah, cheese is junk food and cat devs really don't like cheese. I know, it's weird. Some of the things that are junk food don't make a lot of sense. Peanut butter is considered junk food, too. They really should add a tag to says it's junk so you don't accidentally make something you can't eat. Yeah, it is true. It's nice that they put the stuff in red, but you're right. Beforehand, you don't really know. It's more just memory, you know, just having played experience before. I do like junk food intolerance, though. It's definitely more challenging. run, you know. But it keeps your character healthy too. You know, it's harder to get the food, but once you do, you're going to be healthy. All right, so let's continue. There's no rush here, no rush. Let's get all this cooked up so it lasts nice and long. We're going to be munching on some cold organ meat for days, people, for days. All right, we'll drop most of that off. Put the brain, the heart away. All right. Good. And what else? Not going to be using that. Let's just cook up the rest of this black coffee. Pour it into... I should have a couple thermoses. Beautiful. I really enjoy cooking. I like to cook in real life. And it's always something I really enjoy in games, too. It's a little bit of cooking. Now, that takes oil. Roasted bone marrow? Let's do it. Let's go. Deliciousness. All right, what time is it? Still early morning. She's getting hungry again, so let's have a little munch, and we'll switch it up. We'll extinguish the fire. Let's eat some of this kidney. I want to see if that hurts her mood. Yeah, dislike the cooked piece of kidney, and it's interesting. It probably does need to be in like a better recipe, but tell you what, I'm going to force her to eat some brains and some heart. That's really going to tank her mood. Yeah, she's not happy about that. So let's go ahead and pop in that MP3 player. Play music. Also, we can probably chew some gum real quick. Take a gummy vitamin. Let's chew. We could take some pink tabs and hallucinate. Where's all my gum at? Where am I? I've got like so much gum, dude. It's crazy, but I don't see any. There we go. All right, we'll chew a little gum. That'll help her mood a bit. Let's extinguish this fire. And I'm actually going to take down the brazier, wield it, and we'll put it away real quick, just in case. We can always pull it back out. I ate sheep brains before. It's actually really good. I believe that. I believe that. My dad used to love cow tongue. He would eat cow tongue like once a month. All right, let's see. At least the gun shy trade allows me to sell all my guns at the forge because I can't use them. But I remember you said keep the bullets to craft something from gunpowder. Yeah, the hard part about extracting gunpowder from bullets is you need a tool, a very specific tool, which I've only ever seen once, called a bullet puller. A bullet puller. You can make grenades from hand if you can extract the black powder and stuff. But like I said, you don't find those bullet pullers. The only one I've ever found was at a gun store, like in a city, like deep in a city. So it's a tough one. I mean, if you get a nice couple boxes of ammo, you can probably set those aside for if you ever find a bullet puller and just sell the rest of your ammo. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to save like every single bullet you ever come across. But there are things you can make with that for sure. All right, let's do this. We're looking pretty good. Nothing around us except a mossling. Now, there are a bunch of zombies inside the building, so it takes it a moment to process. It's not too terrible, though. It's not locking up or anything. All right, her mood is improving. She still has a memory of eating the organ meat, so let's keep the music going for now. We'll keep attempting here. Bum, bum, bum. You know, Consolus, I'll give you guys a little sneak peek into my next run. I'm planning on doing a gun-shy run, too. But we're going to start with the mage. So the character we're going to create on our next run after HELLMINIA dies, which hopefully won't be for a long time, but I'm already thinking about it. He's going to be a mage, gun-shy, and obviously we're going to have to focus on our magic use, you know, for our main protection and stuff. And I don't know exactly what spell school we'll go with yet, but just kind of what I'm thinking about. Maybe a druid. I don't know. Druids are kind of iffy. I've played as a druid before, and I wasn't super impressed with it. Okay, so we just lost our MP3 player has died. Not a big deal, but all right, we still failed to pick the lock. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I always do that. Like I'm in the middle of one run, and I'm like, oh, here, I want to do this for my next one. It just, hey, you know, that just goes to show you how entertaining and engrossing Cataclysm is. You're always thinking about your next one. But you need something with offensive value. For beginning would be hard. That's why I think that we want to start with the spell school as opposed to how we did with her, where we're non-magical, but we're looking for magic stuff. There's a couple different starting scenarios. You can start as like a minor wizard or like a grandmaster. There's a couple different levels we can start at. We'll just have to kind of look when the time comes. But yeah, you're right. It's going to be a challenge for sure. And I think we can probably do some martial arts too. You know, wizard with martial arts. That's cool. Just no guns. And bows and arrows would be cool. Those would be okay. But bows and arrows are not super effective in this game. I mean, I don't really use them that much just simply because of the abundance of firearms. You know, firearms are easy to find, really, if you know where to look. Bows and arrows are not. All right, it is 11:20 in the morning. We've tried and failed about a half dozen times, but we're just continuing. We will go ahead and check our lockpicking skill after this attempt. Now, if we recall before we started, yesterday we looked and it was at 30% our lockpicking skill before we started. Here's a challenge. Spears should be prohibited in the next run. Hanny. I like the way you think, Hanny. All right, we'll do that. I'm down for that. We can do like a sword run or just whatever weapon we find early on that isn't. You know, actually, one pretty effective weapon early on is the cudgel. Yeah, there it is. Cudgel, literally just a plank of wood and a cutting tool. It's got a bash of 10 plus 2 to hit, so it's almost equivalent to like a bat, you know, a little bit less on the bash there. That's a good early non-speed. It doesn't have the reach, obviously, but there's a couple good ones we could craft up. I'm also actually thinking about maybe crafting a slingshot too for that run early on and getting the characters throwing up really good. All right, we need to take a break after this, go have some lunch back in the car. Oh, I forgot to look at our lockpicking skill. All right, so lockpicking is now at 48%. Wow, we only gained 18% from all those tries right there, but, well, you know how it is. It just takes time. It's like real life, you know, you got to practice. All right, we could get lucky, too, at some point. We could just get it. Grab these flags real quick. All right, so let's return. You know what? Hold on. Let us knock down this tree. Okay, we're gonna roll all this stuff over here. We'll use this to start a fire, and that stick I'm gonna use to. All right, you know what? Let's just pick it up. Good. Yeah, we'll use this to make a new spear, because I'm sure that makeshift knife spear we've got is going to break soon. And the other stuff we'll use to make a fire, if we need it. But we also have to remember that she's going to start to get grouchy here pretty soon. Considering she's a nomad, she doesn't like to be in the same spot for too long. Oh, the roasted bone marrow rotted already. Damn, that did not take long. All right, let's wear those. Yeah, that's kind of wild. All right, so let's drop the flags. Awesome. Let's eat. That cooked meat is getting old. Why, though? You know, it's in the... the truck's not dead, is it? We got a perfect car battery. It's turned on, right? Hold on. Oh, the fridge is not turned off. Or it's not turned on. Why is that? I thought that should have been on. All right, well, it's on now. And let's eat. Whoa, oh, okay, we're full. And let's see what we can do with our spear now. Oh, wrong button. Time to bulk up before the meat rot. Exactly. We're just going to force that questionable meat down our throat. All right, spears. So what are we missing for some of these better spears here? Knife spear. I need the spear shaft. I can't make it though. Soaking. Oh. Wait, what is this? A long stick carved sand and currently soaked with oil and quite slippery. Once oil penetrates the wood, it can be wiped down for further projects. Okay, so we make this. Ah. This is new. I think new to me. I don't know if it's new to the game, but I've never done this. That's the one. Awesome, Consolus. So what do? Do I just lay it down? Give it time? How long does that take? Currently soaked with oil. Once oil penetrates the wood. How long do we let it? I'll just leave it. Interesting. I will leave it on the ground. Let me look at my current spear. It is about to break, but we'll just take it. Probably wait after 4 hours or so activate it. Okay, I will. Let's drop this bone marrow. I've got a bunch of wood here too. I'm going to toss that bone marrow into the fire, people. Where the hell is it? I don't get that. Sometimes I see it. Oh, is it in the truck, actually? Oh, it's still in the truck. Oh. Oh, it all turned rotten. God damn it. Because I forgot to put the stupid thing on. Alright, drop it all. Better. Alright, so just leave it for a few hours and wipe it down. Will do. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. That's going to be awesome. Just in time, too, because we're about to open these doors and start killing zombies, people. They gated the better spears behind a few more steps for good reason. Agreed. Spear, if it was super easy to make like one of those high levels, it would definitely be overpowered for sure. I love spears. Alright, back to the lockpicking, people. Let's do it. Come on. Let's hope we get that clink, that magical little click. You have opened the door. It'll happen. We really do need to get some magic spells, though, learned. Yeah, I really want to start practicing. What's the point of having Magicalism installed if we're not a mage? Now, I guess it could be cool to play with Magicalism and just focus on, like, the enemies and stuff, not necessarily gaining magic skill. Alright, lock stumped our efforts. We keep going. I'm pretty sure I had a lockpicking kit. I can't remember if that was a previous run, though. We might have to search the truck for that. This takes too long. It's 3:30 p.m. We're not done yet. Keep going. Until it gets too dark. We got to go to bed. Alright, she's getting hungry again. Okay. Stumped. Let's look here real quick. Alright, so I might have just actually used my last lockpick. Because I don't see... Oh, there's that meat. Alright, hold on. Yeah, no, I just literally just broke the last lockpick. So let's drop that. Let's go back to the car because she's hungry. Be an anti-mage out to destroy all magic actually sounds like a dope run idea. That is a good idea. Like a witcher. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Alright. So, let's eat. I might have to end up cooking some more cattails. Because now that that meat has rotted, that's about all I've got. Yep, that meat just rotted too, damn it. Wow. Here I thought we were doing good with the dog meat, but is it still on? Let me look at the map. We might have to go exploring a little bit, look for some food. You know, because it's unlikely that there's going to be a lot of food in the prison. Once we get that broken into, yeah, there's no guarantee. Alright, so let's try and make some more picks real quick, though. Alright, I don't... Oh, I do, okay. There we go. We'll make 5 of them. Let's do it. Alright, folks. Streaming some Cataclysm. Let's go. Now we go in and we want to further refine those picks from rudimentary to improvised. So we'll take those, repeat that. It's going to be pretty late in the afternoon. And she's still hungry, so here we go. We got to get the fire started again. Grab that. Activate there. Move everything. Start the fire. Alright, let's cook. This time, it's going to be all about the cattail stalks. Peanut butter sandwich, no. Vegetable sandwich. Oh, I have a bunch of onions. Yeah, let's cook up some of those. Delicious. Onion sandwiches, people. How's that sound? Sounds delicious. Alright, continue. Actually, let's eat those. Vegetable sandwiches. Don't lie to yourself. You know it's full of onions. Careful leaving the fridge on while the truck is off for a long time. Can drain the battery. That's true. That's true. It is at 86% too. That did drain it really quick. You know what? Actually, now that all the meat has rotted, I don't even need it on. So I might as well turn it off. Good point. There we go. Yeah, we're going to have to get in the market for a new vehicle at some point. I hate to say it, but this thing is just guzzling the diesel, you know? What's going on? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Alright, let's do cook cattails. We'll do this for about an hour. Make a bunch of those. Alright. Yeah, and as I mentioned, at some point we're going to have to kind of pick up stakes and drive. Actually, we might want to do it tomorrow morning because our nomadic restlessness is starting to kick up. So in the morning we can probably get our battery juiced up again by just driving around a little bit. All right, put those away. Good. Let's see. It's 6:40 in the PM. Let's go ahead and grab this. Wield. Let's try and activate it. You wipe down the spear shaft, boys. We did it. Oh, hell yeah. All right, so let's step back in. And we'll go to weapons. And what am I missing? Point and simple knife spear. Wait. Oh, this is the one I'm looking for. This is what we want. Yeah. This is the good one. A true knife spear. 26 pierce, +1 to hit, 4 bash. Yeah, baby. Takes 30 minutes. Let's do it. We'll use the National Guard bayonet. I got a bunch of those, some nails, and some string. Yeah. Oh, very nice. Uh-oh. What's wrong with him? I think he's having a asthma fit. All right. Sick. Did you not say the strange magic scrolls have value for selling? Yes. It does. Yeah, it doesn't show a barter value. That's true. But trust me, they do have. It's weird because sometimes the items won't show their barter value. Yeah, you're 100% right. It just shows the price, but they still will have a value. It's weird. I don't know why some are like that and some aren't. And even when it does show a barter value, it's not super accurate. You know, it's more contingent on like your social skill, whatever. But yeah, it's good to keep that in mind. Some of them are weird and won't show a true barter. It's really just the best thing to do if you want to learn that is just take the items to the NPC and see if they want them, you know. But I can guarantee the scrolls are good. Very good. One of the best items, actually, in terms of weight to value ratio. Maybe the best that I've ever seen. All right, so what were we doing? Okay, I got to get rid of this spear here. I'm going to drop my makeshift knife spear. I'm going to favorite this one. Let's actually go in and let's activate the knife spear, and I'm going to assign a button to it. We'll say S. There we go. So now whenever I want to wield the spear, I can just do WS. Boom, we've got it out. Awesome. And this one, I'm going to go ahead and disassemble it. See if we can get our knife back. It's not a guarantee. All right, it just got dark. Let's go ahead and pop on a glow stick and reactivate. Yeah, take him to the forge for sure. Quit sneezing, buddy. Quit sneezing. All right, she's hungry and thirsty. It's 9 p.m. We got the long stick back. Yeah, I didn't get my bayonet back. That's unfortunate. Well, in the morning, after we move, we'll probably take that long stick with us. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and take down the brazier. Wield it. Drop. Okay, we're looking good. Have a little meal. She's thirsty, so let's drink a little pale ale. Some sparkling water. Get her a little buzz going. Why not? You know, come on, people. It's the apocalypse. It's time to party. All right, she's getting tired. It's 9:26. She's buzzing. Yeah, let's go to bed. I think it's probably good to just sleep. Let me close that door. Save it. Keep forgetting to quick save. Okay, and we'll do a quick 7 hours. Allows us to wake up plenty early in the morning so we can drive around a little bit. Just to knock off that nomadic penalty. Oh, we woke up already. What? I don't understand why that just happened. Oh, it says something is making noise. I think that's our buddy back there coughing. Oh, this dude is waking up. He's waking me up. I can't... Don't I have an inhaler? Yeah, I've got an inhaler on me. Let's see here. If I tell old dude to wake up, I want to trade with him. Let's give him... I don't know if he's going to use the inhaler, though. Let's give him the inhaler. Maybe that'll shut him up. Get some sleep here. HELLMINIA needs her sleep. Okay. It's 11 o'clock. I'm probably rolling to the forge light, like a drug dealer. Tons of cigarettes, joints, heroin. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Oh, man, he woke me up again, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Maybe this will help. Cough syrup. Alright, so I've got cough syrup. See if I can use that on him. It doesn't show that I can use cough syrup on him. Maybe if I tell him to use it? Wake up, dummy. Let's talk. There's something I want you to do. If you tell them to use something, typically they wield it as a weapon. I think that's what that means, to use an item. Doesn't necessarily mean, like, take this cough syrup. Yeah, see, he's saying, no, my current weapon is better than this, so he sees it as a weapon. Let's just trade the cough syrup to him, but I don't think that's going to do it either. Oh my god, why? I might just have to lead him away from the damn truck. Come over here, dummy. I'll put you out over here. Where is he? Alright, Doyle. Stand out here and sleep. DG. Alright. Turn this off. Okay, we'll see if that does the trick. Oh my god. The trials of trying to live in the apocalypse with these crazy NPC characters. Just save the game again. And let's do... we'll try 6 hours. Okay, good. We fell asleep. Doyle's far enough away. He's not waking us up. But, yeah. So how far are you from your forge, Consolus? Sometimes you get lucky and the forge is located right next to a town or... What the hell? Or a city. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting attacked. It's 4 in the morning. There's a thorny shambler over here, which is almost dead. And our buddy in the back is bleeding. And it's on the truck now. Okay, it's dead now. I don't know what a thorny shambler is exactly. Could we maybe eat this? I think it's a zombie. Actually, I think it's a type of zombie. Alright, well, he's injured, so let's use an item on him. Are you still bleeding, buddy? Shows he's still bleeding. Okay, now he's done. Alright. I wonder if we could butcher this thing? It's probably a mistake. I'm just wondering if we get any meat from it. Now, tainted innards. Ooh, that was bad. That means that probably hurt her mood. Butchering humans is not good, even if they're zombies. No, didn't show up there. Okay, we're fine. Alright, let's go, buddy. Time to get the hell out of here. Nomadic restlessness is kicking in. Don't you dare go for that front seat. I hate him. I hate you, Doyle. No! Oh my god, bro. Oh, this dude. Alright. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to assign them permanent seats in the vehicle, so it's a little bit annoying sometimes wrangling them, but we got it. Tell you what, dealing with NPCs in the Cataclysm, sometimes it's a real headache, but they are worth it. Alright, let's peek over here, see what this area's got, if we can get through there. We'll see. It's some distance. Not sure how to describe it. The only reason... I just heard hit a mossling. The only reason I think I might be able to get there is decent is because of the highway that's going that direction. There you go. Yeah, the hard part is when... the roads like take you through multiple large cities and towns, because you can't just drive right through them. You know, you get swamped by zombies. So that's the real tricky. Okay, this looks like a dead end. Yeah, damn it. I was really hoping maybe we could get over here. You know what? It's still possible. Gotta turn around. Alright. Yeah, because we can still... I think we can still drive on the water. Yeah, just barely. We are still seaworthy. Alright. Heading south, people. Gotta kick that nomadic tendency. Not sure how many hordes I've had to get through. The highway here was always pretty clear because of the barricades on both sides. That's nice. Oh, now this is interesting. There's a fungal dog here. I wonder... Oh, that's one that rose. Yeah, that was, I think, the warg. I wonder if there's actually an infection of fungus around here. Alright, let's keep driving. We're gonna try get over here. Let's do it, people. Oh, zombie soldier. Wait a second, where is that? There he is. You got any MREs on you, buddy? Oh, this is the zombie cow, too. That's right. Those guys are so hard to kill. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about rolling them over. I don't want to damage my car too much. Alright, let's zoom in a little bit. Come on. You know, there's a research lab out in that water that we never checked. We checked one. I don't think there was any food at the one we checked. It was an interesting little spot, though. There was a boat there at the previous one we checked. A really nice boat. See this? This is not the same one we checked. It might not be a bad idea to go over there. Head over. Maybe see if there's a boat. And we can take off some of the hulls and stuff. But let's keep on track for now. Ugh. Alright, let's go to the riverside. Let's do it. Trying to survive. We got 48% diesel fuel left. Let's Not bad. Half a tank. We're going aquatic. Alright, so we're going to kind of head up over here. Ooh, this is interesting. We've got a radio tower. So we should be able to get a nice bird's eye view of the surrounding area, as long as it's not covered with wasps. Looks pretty clear. Awesome. Alright, let's kill the engine. Or we'll just let go of the controls. Let me put this spear away. And up we go. Nice. There's a little bed up here. Look at that, a hunting knife. That's badass. Wetsuit, I'll take that. And, oh, a sleeping bag. Give me that. Alright, so let's look at the map. Awesome. We've got a cabin. That could be interesting to check. It's kind of buried in the woods. Another radio tower we'll want to look at. There's a science lab. That's another interesting spot. We've already started to partially explore a lab too. Don't forget about that. That was right over here. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to this spot too once we get our food supply. All right, let me look at the map one more time. We got a large building, a wizard's tower, right on the outskirts of town. We would have to clear a couple of houses, and there's no guarantee that there's magic loot in the wizard's tower, but honestly, what a better place to check than that, you know? Should we take a little detour? Ooh, her health is looking pretty good, people. Oops. Let's go check it and see if we can clear that area. Got a new mission on our hands, because the thing about it is, too, if we clear several of the houses near that area, it's possible that there's going to be some food in them, too, so we might be able to get some magic gear and some food all at once. Let's go check. Okay, and I am going to use one of the NPCs to try and clear, but I'm going to do it a little bit more smartly than I did with our last NPC who got killed almost immediately. I didn't approach that very smartly, so I don't know how we can get over here. Let's just look at this other shore, see what the danger levels are. Super early in the morning. We've got all day to work on this. Alright, so, man, I wish I could park in the water. Let's turn north, slow it down a little bit. We're coming up to a swamp, which isn't... Oh, shit, I've got 3 feral lizard folk on me now. Damn. All right, let's see if we can drag them out into the water, maybe. Oh, there's a dermatic here, too. Oh, now that could be interesting. It might go for those ferals. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Awesome. The dermatic is fighting the ferals now. Let's just let that happen. I don't think... Okay, it's going off into the water. And they're following it. Yeah. Okay, they killed it. Now they're returning. They're kind of just hanging out there. Yeah, it didn't do a lot of damage to them. This is complicating things. If it was one feral, I would just pull up on shore and gas its face and kill it, but I don't know if I like that proposition. Okay, there's a bunch of zombies up there tearing through a motorcycle right now. This is the right block, though. The wizard tower is just down this road. Okay, I think we can maybe park right here. Is this going to be safe? There's some hostile Canada ducks, or Canada geese over here, but I think they'll leave us alone. Alright, it's a weird place to park, but I think that's going to be okay. Let's stop driving. Okay, we're going to wield our spear. Take a look at our encumbrance. It's not great. I think I want to take off and drop the backpack, which means I'm going to leave a note. Always leave a note when I drop the bag. So that helped our encumbrance quite a bit. Let's look at our boy here. What's your status? What's your wounds look like? He's kind of injured. This guy's healthy. All right, Norberto, you just volunteered, buddy. You're coming with me, sir. Talk to him. Okay. So like I said, we're going to try and do this a little bit more carefully. So what I'm going to do is we'll use this little place as like a little blocking area. All right, we'll come over here. All right, Norberto, I want you to guard this position, buddy. All right, so he is standing still. Oh, there's a huge horde right over here. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. We might need to approach this in a different way. Let's come over here. Thinking what I want to do maybe is set one of these buildings on fire, because the noise of the collapsing structure will cause zombies to run to the fire. There's nothing to light here, it says. What is this? It's a burnt wall. It's already burnt. Interesting. Okay, so that's not going to work. We could burn this building right here. Oh, there's an alarm going off. Boy, I'd like to loot the place before I burn it, though, you know? Oh, how smart that is. Oh, Christ. There's another horde down here. Oh, and they got a raven folk. Uh-oh. No, it's a batwing zombie and a raven folk. All right, we got a bit of a situation here. This is real bad news. I can't really run back to Norberto right now because he's going to get himself murdered. Actually, I think maybe there's some promise over here. Check this out. There's a basketball court with a nice sturdy fence. Let's just see if we can sprint over there. Takes us away from Norberto. Better Norberto than myself. That's right. Okay, you're not wrong about that, buddy. I can't say no, but all right, let's stop sprinting. Got a few zombies around us. All right, so we've climbed the fence. We're relatively safe. The fear now is if these zombies break down this fence and get in here with me, obviously. Damn, I just apparently dulled to fall asleep. I'm not sure what you mean there. For full 8 hours, I think my guy does not even want to try to get to the forge. Oh, you just failed to fall asleep for 8 hours? All right, wow, this spear is good. Yeah, this knife spear really tears through them. All right, so we got some more enemies over here. God damn. There's a lot of zombies. All right, yeah, it's no surprise, though. We're in the middle of a city block. Let's come over here. Okay, they've already torn through. Ooh, shoot. There's a plastic golem. All right, you know what? Wait, hold on. Those are zombie dwarves. We really got to watch out for ferals, too, because ferals will just climb this fence. All right, let's leave them to fight that golem. Let's actually get back over here. A few zombies here. Let me look at this. Okay. It'd be bad if we could get on the roof. There's a bunch of zombies down there. There's somebody in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. Looks like everything... Oh, shit! I was just going to say, it looks like everything got killed Except the plastic golem didn't. And now it's on me, too. This is not an enemy that we want to tangle with, really. It's a large size. It's dangerous. It's not fatally dangerous, but I'm not going to stand here and melee this thing. Yeah, I'm unfortunate that we just got hit by it. Could be interesting maybe to use it to take out some more zombies. If I can kind of kite it through here. Is it going to... Oh, boy. Comes another electrified zombie. Walking through this building. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Look at this horde that's down here. Did they kill Norberto? They might have gotten to Norberto. That is a lot of zombies right there, people. Holy crap. I don't know. Maybe they got attracted by what's his name's coughing or something. Oh crap. I hope they're not tearing through my vehicle right now. God damn it. Alright, so this might have been a terrible mistake. You know what? The wizard's tower is right there. It's right there. I'm risking everything for potential weaponry, magic stuff. Windows are locked. I'm nervous to look around this corner. Okay, there's a zombie goblin. Where's the doors? There's the doors. Oh boy. We got a tough zombie dead ahead. And then there's a whole bunch more zombies over there. Damn it. What is that book? Look at the book. Way of Archery. It's not a magical book, but... Door's locked. Damn it, the doors are both locked. I mean, okay, the zombie's following me. There's something in the building. I don't know. It sounds like they're fighting, but... What the hell is going on over here? Okay, the windows are broken out here. Oh my god. Oh my... There are 8 plastic golems in that building. Holy crap. What happened? Do you think if I threw a grenade in there? I have enough grenades. I only have one on me. There's others in the truck, though. I don't know. We might need this grenade just to get back to our truck. Oh, for the love of God. I don't think we can get there. Oh, look, it does show that both Norberto and Doyle are still alive. That's good to see. Oh, my God. Here's an idea. Let's go ahead and kill this guy. Oh, shit. Start a fire. Alright, so that building right there is now going to start to burn. But we have to... How to get the... No, the Travoy over barricade. Can you use the advanced inventory management, maybe? You might have to take out the barricade, though. Plastic golems through a window with a spear. Oh, are they too big to fit through, maybe? That could be good. There's so many of them, though. Jesus Christ, that was more than I've ever seen. This house right here is all boarded up. There's a window. Ah, man, we gotta loot these, but I can't loot right now. We really gotta do something about this zombie horde to the south. Alright, there's a book here. I don't have my bag with me. We might just have to set this house on fire. Oh, there's a child in that car right there. Making a ton of noise. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I think Norberto's dead. Corpse of zombie child. Where is he? Do you guys see him? I don't see him. It was a long time ago. Plastic golems do not fit through windows. You might be right, because when I was looking at him earlier, they said that it was a large... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. They're all over the vehicle right now. There's my bag right there. All right, we've got water scorpions attacking, too. That's probably what did it. They probably came over here and attacked the vehicle and made a bunch of noise and crap. Oh, my God. There's so many of them. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh, this is real bad. First of all, I have to get my bag back somehow. If I try and flank around, maybe, and toss a grenade at this side of the group. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Actually, let's come over to this house. I'm going to start a fire there. Let's make some noise. Fuck, they're all over that truck. Oh my God. We are so screwed. I mean, there's a lot of dead ones. That's what's crazy is, like, our companions are fighting. They're trying to hold their own here. This is nuts. They're so focused. Okay, there's one literally standing on top of my bag. Is this nuts? This might be suicide. Oh my God. All right. Pedal to the metal. Oh shit. You know what? It was probably a really stupid move to take this thing into the water, because I'm sure they destroyed some of our hulls there. Wow. And they did, but it wasn't enough to actually take us out. All right, where are we going? Let's dock right here and try and kill these enemies that are on the vehicle right now. Man, oh man. Guys, listen. I told you the title of the stream is Insane Adventures, and it's living up to it. Man, that dude in the back is holding his own right now. Well, Doyle's definitely dead. No, Norbert was the one who got killed. Doyle is still with us. So let's try and save Doyle's life. We're going to put that away. Oh, he killed one. Yeah, he got both of them. Good job, Doyle. All right, let's examine his wounds. Oh my God, he is 1 bar away from dying. This dude is almost dead. He's bleeding in 2 spots. Let's use... I'm not going to use hemostatic powder on him. We'll just do a bandage. Wow, frick. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was so nuts. God damn it. I still want to try and get back there, too. I don't want to give up on this wizard's tower. There were books in there. Oh, no. All right, let's delete that. Oh, my God. Plastic golems, magic tower, magic book, magic gear, but you have other problems. I know. Oh, I want to go back, though. All right, let's stop the bleeding on this boy. Are you done? How are you doing, buddy? No, I might have to use some hemostatic powder on him. Save his life. Shit. Where's that at? I don't know. I don't even see him. Oh no, a flesh raptor. Okay, the bleeding stopped. Okay, we saved his life. Okay, that's not pretty annoying. I can't drag a travois on top of a bridge, which is, oh, going up a level. Yeah. Yeah, that's, like I was kind of saying, travois aren't an ideal thing. You know, you got to kind of look at them as though, why can't I move? Oh, you got to look at them as just like an intermediary until you get your vehicle, basically. Okay, yikes. What a freaking disaster. Hold on, let me look at the loot that's out here. Oh man, so much loot. Iron golems too on the upper floors. You know, I have to say you're probably right. It still shows Norberto is over here. Did he like retreat? I can't leave Norberto. He's still alive. Shows he's in this house, maybe. Norberto, come on, buddy. Hop on board, bro. Oh, there's a flesh raptor right there. He's probably fighting our buddy. No, it's going after a bird. Can't believe I'm returning to the scene of the crime here. So this house is pretty open. It shows he's in here. Alright, hold on. We're going to let go controls. Oh, nope. No, we're not. A reverse. You son of a biscuit. Oh, no, there's one more in the back now. God damn it. Kill him, Doyle. Doyle's almost dead. If Doyle's freaking torso gets hit, he's out of it. Alright, stop. Let go controls. Get back there and save Doyle. Whew. Alright, he's not bleeding or anything. What the hell am I doing? Wait, another NPC dies was cooking, so it didn't take time to notice until now. We're not sure. It shows him here on the map is in that house, but we just had a massive disaster. Yeah, our truck got attacked by an entire horde. And so it's really difficult for me to get in that house right now. Trying to lead these zombies away, but don't want to crash into them. The truck has seen better days, no doubt about it. Whew, man. Alright, so let's go ahead and I'm going to get over here real quick. I'm going to try a rescue mission. Come here. Come here, I hate you. Alright, where's Norberto? Papa's here to save you, buddy. Let's turn that flashlight on. Norberto! Tell Doyle. Is he dead, though? Oh, no, he's moving. He's moving to the north. Doyle's on the move. Norberto's on the move, I mean. This guy's almost dead. Or not. No, crap. Hold on a second. Where is he? Shows he's in that house to the north now. I got a couple Zeds on me. Is there anywhere I can deal with these guys? Well, this one's almost dead. Oh, crap. I got a zombie dwarf coming, too. Thank God we made this good spear. Oh, yeah, this knife spear is really saving things right now. Alright, let's go. Where are you at? Oh, he's running. He's in the street. Dude, you're gonna get yourself freaking killed. There he is. We see him. Norberto. Oh, no. I also see a plastic golem right there. What are you doing, buddy? He's not even that hurt. He is hurt, but not, like, terribly hurt. Quit running, dude. Coming with... Oh, he is bleeding. Why is he going in that direction? Stop, 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 you idiot. Oh, he's almost dead, actually. Do you see his health? His torso's almost dead. Yeah, that... Oh, yeah. You know what? Trade with me. I'm taking everything you got, buddy. Give me the gas mask. Fingerless gloves. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sorry. Let's try and take out this golem here. Oh, wait. Never mind. We got 2 frail elves. Something else is on us. Let's get out of here. Yeah, sometimes you just got to cut your losses. Man, oh man, I tell you what. Both times now that I've tried to use NPCs to help us clear, it's been an absolute disaster. Oh my god. What are you going to do, though? What can you do? You got to try. And you know what? We still have another one. Alright. Well, I mean, the good news is it's not impossible for us maybe to do some looting, although this is one of the houses I set on fire. So maybe we shouldn't spend too much time in here. Yeah, we're going to want to maybe get in the kitchen. No food. Crap. Okay, we'll take all that stuff. It's the outdoors. Alright. It's like a little duplex or something, side-by-side apartment. Alright, what's in this kitchen? Literally no food. Drama novel, we'll grab that to trade. Nothing there. Grab that. Ooh, I'll take that towel, actually. Good to have extra towels. Wow, pretty disappointing little house, but that's okay. We got to loot it before the fire took it, so that's important. But it's kind of irrelevant now that it's on fire because there's no zombies around here anymore. Okay, let's see. So, there are a bunch of... Oh, wait. There's still zombies over here. Swarming amalgamation. Yeah, we don't really want to tangle with that thing. Oh, yeah, there's still a bunch over there. It's too bad because there's a lot of corpses here, too. Probably get some interesting loot. But... what are they doing? They're just all hanging out by the river. It's weird. They might be going after some of the animals out there. The various water skitters and stuff. Alright, so let's just leave them. What a disaster. Feral lizard folk. Okay. I mean, ultimately, we're not that injured. Our companions aren't doing so great, though. Do we get this house? No, I ran past this house because our buddy was not in it. Let's check it. Extension cord, pamphlet. We'll take those. Mortar and pestle. Not bad. Alright, anything else? Oxycodone. Some drugs. Definitely take that. In fact, I'm going to favorite that oxy. We don't really need it right now. We're not that much pain. Alright, let's check out this house. Take the hiking boots. Poor fit, but... take that stuff. Oh, man. What do you think? Should we go back and try for the magic tower? Obviously, we're going to have to leave Dale behind, but... Or Doyle, I mean. I don't know. It's a little nerve-wracking. That wizard's tower could be our best bet for magical loot right now, though. I guess it's possible we could get something out of here. Nice. Bunch of clothes. Yeah, it doesn't sell for much, but the clothing has value for trading, so might as well grab it. Alright, check this last room, but we're going to have to go in through the window. In here? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got too much stuff now. Alright. Ooh, there's a safe here. We don't have the hacking stuff for it, though. It's an electronic safe, so we can't just open it. How hungry is your character? Is your game... Wait, what? How hungry is your in-game character is for magic? I'm not sure what you're asking there, my friend. Are you just asking how much do I want to get my character some magic? Alright, we need to go drop off this stuff. And let's mark this house as looted. Oh shit, I forgot the truck is still running. Alright. Oh man. Let's look at this vehicle, actually. Curious how much damage it took. Quarter panel there. Still floats, but man, it just barely floats. Boat hull is leaking. Another leaking hull. I mean, this one has no hull on it at all. Yeah, that's gonna make it tough. So let's put away the spear. Let's turn on safe mode. Let's grab the controls. Alright, we're getting out of here. While we can still float. Man, oh man, what an absolute craziness. So, I'm actually thinking maybe we do make our way down here to this laboratory on the water. Let's go see if we can cannibalize some boat hulls or something and install those. Might be worthwhile. Okay. Slip right through. There we go. Oh my gosh. Well, we're always learning something. There's always some new experience here in Cataclysm. God, that clearing went south real quick, too. Alright. I think we have to go all the way over here to get to the water. Since you roleplay character to some extent, what is her need for magic? Oh, okay, I understood. No, I get you now. I understand now. I guess she just has the drive for power, you know? HELLMINIA was spawned before the apocalypse as a normal person, living your normal day-to-day life. But when the cataclysm hit... Oh, shit, there's a bunch of jaw terrors here. Hold on. That's where we don't want to go into the water at that point. Yikes. Yeah, so once she eventually entered the cataclysm and learned of the possibility of gaining more power, she knew that the magic life was the one for her. Alright, so we got jaw terrors all over the place. But I don't care, we're going down here. Let's go explore this lab. Oh my gosh, what craziness. I'm gonna walk home again to fetch a crowbar so I can deconstruct and reassemble the travois. There you go, my friend. You're definitely learning the ins and outs of the travois. Alright, so here we go. Yes, there is another boat here. That's perfect. Yeah, we're gonna draw these zombies out a little bit. Oh, there's two boats here, actually. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get docked here. It's a little awkward with these zombies. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that was weird. Kind of popped him out the other side. Alright, stop driving. Kill the engine. Yeah, I see him. Oh, oh! Are you kidding me right now? I thought I just killed the engine, damn it. Oh, the boat is moving. I just moved the boat. Whoopsie. Gotta be careful with these vehicles, people. Alright, let's grab our spear. Oh my god. Get to the bottom of that lake, you. Alright, what's going on? Oh. Alright, stop. Driving. Good God. Ooh, leather wallet. Small bag. What do you got in that bag? Rolling tobacco. Alright. What a disaster. Okay, here we go. Where did the boat go? The boat's gone. It's just sailing away. Goodbye, boat. Happy travels. A little momentum, and the thing just goes. Oh, look, a fish trap. Nice. Oh, that's so fun. That's crazy. Is there anything here? There's no food, nothing. Oh my gosh, what a nightmare. Let's see, there's your answer. You only need to lead to magic power that is tower. Your character will definitely want to go back to the tower. I think we do. I do. I want to drop a grenade on all those clay golems. Alright, so let's examine this boy. It's got some really nice batteries on it. Alright, let's start taking boat hulls off this thing. Okay. Oh. Good. Doesn't look like there's anything coming at us. Let's go ahead and move what we've got. Okay. Let's put away this spear real quick. Let's see if we can do some work here. I don't know if I have the nails for it. Let's install. Yeah, we got some. Okay. Literally installing boat hulls while it's sitting here on the water. Yeah, that's helping. Gotta find some more squares that don't have the hull. Can't have the wheel, too. Can't occupy the same spot. Alright, oh, okay, here we go. We can put one of the holes here. I don't want to overdo it, but... Okay, cool. We've installed some boat holes. It's up a little higher. I think what I'm going to do is grab all this stuff. Let's put it on the truck. I don't want to fill this thing up with a bunch of boat holes, though. I'd like to get a few extra replacements, but it could still sink, so... Alright, let's go and explore the lab. No, wait, there is a generator here. I wonder, does it have, like, gas in it? Or diesel? I don't think it does. No, it's empty. It says refill tank. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I want to do something real quick. I'm going to drop a few things that I've been carrying around that I really don't need, like this multiplayer. Is there anything else? Dead glow stick. These plastic bags. Alright, a little bit better. Okay, here we go. Let's activate a flashlight, and we're going to start to peek below ourselves. We don't want to go down immediately. Take this nice and slow. Alright, a couple levels down. Here we go. Okay, we're coming into the first open room. Let's grab whatever this is. Marshmallows. We'll grab the baking soda. Whoa. Alright, so there's definitely an enemy on the inside here. Let's grab our spear. We're going to peek in the room. Yep, there's a zombie in there. So let's take him out. Okay. Let's see if there's any food. Oh, we got a hot plate, toaster. Not really. Wait, do you think what is this vegetable cleaver? Eh. Alright. That's about it. Okay, we'll close up that hatch. Oh, there's something in here too. 2 zomborgs. Do we have... Yeah, our flashlight's on. Alright. I tell you, this spear is amazing. I can't wait to get a proper magical spear, but this thing's definitely holding its own in the meantime. We'll grab all that stuff. Grab it. Okay, got another room here. Let's see. Okay, it's the bathroom. What's in that? Alright. We're good. Okay, down we go. Okay, we got a zombie down here. Let's pop down and take him out. Good. Okay. Now what is this? Another autoclave. That is the second autoclave that we found. Fish bait, I'll take it. What is this big old boy? Oh, it's a control station. Wait, what is that? Bulkhead shaker incubator. Tool for keeping chemical. Do I want this? I can only disconnect the air compressor, I mean. Huh. Well, I already have one autoclave. Do I really need a second one? I mean, it weighs 76 pounds. It's not really worth that much to trade, I don't think. I don't know. Let's keep looking around. What's a fitness band? Fitness band that can track your heartbeat, exercise levels, calorie. Actually, that's interesting. Let's wear that. I've never seen that item before. Hold on, let me activate it. It said to activate it to get your metrics. There it is. Oh, you check your health metrics. Your heart rate is 75. You haven't really been active today. Are you kidding me? Try to going for a walk. You consumed 200k calories, 6,600 yesterday. That's like twice the normal recommended amount of calories. Okay, that's a cool item. Oh yeah, I want all this. Alright. Yeah, these little research stations, they don't have a lot, but they do have some interesting stuff. Alright, anything that just goes to the ocean. Close it up. Alright, we got more to explore though. But this is the bottom level. So let's go back up. Yeah, and we can climb up a little bit. Maybe get a better bird's eye view of stuff. Not very much, but... Okay, interesting. Of course, we've got the aircraft carrier. Alright, let's go back down. Actually tempted now to head back to the prison, maybe. Work on lockpicking. I'm sure we've probably dropped our nomadic penalty. Let's just check that, though. Yeah, we don't have the nomad penalty anymore. So we could. I think that's probably a good idea. Again, that prison's going to be a gold mine of loot. Weapons, armor, potentially even food and like magic stuff. All right, let's see if we can get on the shore over here away from those sharks. You found a flock of turkeys, which I didn't have to chase and kick to death. Yeah, that's a good source of protein right there. Some turkeys. Alright, crap. I don't know if I can get in here with all these trees around here. Crap. I think we're going to have to go back to the Jaws-infested waters. It's the only way to get on shore right now. I mean, I could land here, but I think I'd be trapped behind that. Let's go... God, there is no real good place. Let's just try getting on land. All right. Thanks for dropping by the stream, everybody. We've been going for about 2 hours and 40 minutes, so we're going to keep going here for a little while longer, for sure. Ignore it. Oh, God damn it. Get out of my way, aquatic life. Don't destroy any of my boat holes, though. This thing sinks. Oh, you know what? Let's quick save it. Just saying the word sink made me think about it. I was like, I better save it. All right, where are these stupid sharks at? Hurry up. Taking forever. It's a big world. We've explored a lot of it. All right, here we go. Let's go. Pedal to the metal. Zombie sharks. You ain't got nothing on me. Right there. Boom. Awesome. All right, made it onto dry land again. Woohoo! And yeah, let's get up here to the prison. No, not like that. Not like that. All right. Oh yeah. So how many folks out there are playing along as we stream? I know Consolus is playing. Zombie Elf spotted. Ignore it. Let's go. Alright, and now we can just kind of drive straight north. Let's go. It'll be a nice little change of pace. Just breaking into this prison as opposed to constantly fighting a bunch of zombies. Oh yeah, fungal dog, ignore it. Okay, keep going. Alright. Almost there. I think I do still want to park a little bit away from it again. If we have to sleep or something. Yeah, we don't want to be by the prison. Alright. Stop. Kill the engine. Let's see if we can have a little meal. You know, we probably need to cook these cattail stalks up. Hold on, let me grab the rotten meat out of here, too. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab... Not that. Oh, yeah, I want those. And we'll also wield this. Beautiful. Grab. Activate. I forgot, I've got a bunch of clothing on me, too. Let's just drop everything. Alright, so now we need some wood for our fire. Doesn't have to be a lot. Got a little tree. There we go. Let's knock down this little tree here. And we'll haul everything on over. Stop. Beautiful. Alright. It's a little bit far from the truck. I hope I can still cook here. Oh, look, I can prepare flour now with that mortar and pestle. I forgot we can grind this. Wow, that takes 2 hours. It's laborious. Oh, that's super good. Now we can harvest more cattails, turn it into starch, and then make a whole bunch of flour. Oh, dude, I got 150 flour now. That's nuts. Juvenile sourdough starter. Oat seeds, wheat. I don't see any bread. Am I missing, like, water or something? I think we need oven cooking. It says something with oven cooking. Yeah, I don't think we can bake bread over an open fire is the problem. Huh. Yeah, so sourdough could be good, but then I wouldn't have any way to cook it. So now we got a bunch of flour, but let's drop that flour off. Yeah, now I'm going to have to look for some sort of oven or something. I didn't realize that, but that's okay. We're learning. We're learning. All right. Oh, look. Oh, wait. Where did this come from? Why didn't it show us these? I forgot we had some MRE stuff. Okay, we're doing okay on food then. I forgot all about that. Not bad. All right, let's extinguish our fire. Oh, it extinguished itself. Stone oven, search for fire clay. You know it. Maybe bread flour as well. The juvenile sourdough stuff. All right, let's go back to the prison. It's 11 a.m. That gives us about half the day to work on this prison. Okay, safe mode is turned off, but we're fine. Here we go. It just takes time to be ready. Well, I mean, I don't see a lot of point in making bread dough right now if I can't bake it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe once we get an oven, we'll start looking into making sourdough and stuff. But what's up, Slash'em? How's it going, buddy? Oh, you missed some crazy stuff. I won't lie to you. We lost another NPC companion today. But, you know, we're still alive, so there's that. But yeah, hey, thanks for that Travoy tutorial as well, buddy. I shared it on Discord this morning, and Consolus built one right away and has been dragging it around, learning how to use it and stuff. So it's a very helpful tutorial for sure. You can always cook in here too with some ovens. That's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Just kind of depends on how quickly we can break into this. Yeah, buddy. Great tutorial for sure, my friend. Thanks for dropping by the stream, too. Glad to see ya. And cursing all the way. Oh, my God, dude. Absolute disaster. I saw, let me get to the, we located a mage tower, but it was like a block inside of a major city. So I was like, oh, we'll just pull up at the end of the road and maybe I can, you know, break in or whatever. But no, turned out to be an absolute disaster. Ended up getting swamped by zombie hordes right over here. Yeah, there's a mage tower right there, the wizard's tower. We parked our car like right here at the end of the road. And it was a mistake. And you know what's even worse is I was able to make it to the wizard's tower eventually, but it was filled with golems. So I couldn't even like get in there and loot it. It was just way too dangerous. What's up, revenge plot? Yeah, we might have to. I mean, I'm not totally giving up on that mage tower. We're just going to have to be a bit more careful about it. Alright, but right now we're just focused on this prison, trying to get in here. We don't have the greatest lockpicking skill, but of course we're constantly improving it right now. But thanks for dropping by the stream, everybody. Make sure you hit that like button. If you're, oh, with a satisfying click, the lock has opened. Let's go. The prison belongs to us. Ha ha ha, there it is. The sweet sound of a prison door swinging open. All right, let's grab the spear. So there's a particular way we're going to clear this. Prisons are filled with zombies, some pretty challenging ones too, especially if they start to mutate. But it's also filled with fences and bars. So if you have a spear or a weapon with reach like we do, it shouldn't be too much of an issue as long as you kind of know what you're doing. So let's pop on a flashlight, and we're going to go for the most dangerous area of the prison, but also the most loot intensive. So behind this door is the armory. There's going to be lockers in here filled with guns and possibly like tear gas grenades, but there's probably also going to be several zombies. Yep. All right, so let's peek in here. There's 4 at least. They all see me. They're all police zombies. Let's go ahead and kite them out into the hallway. Now remember, zombies are incredibly stupid too, so it's a little bit tough sometimes to get them to follow you out into the hallway. See, because they'll constantly want to like go behind the wall and try and attack you like this. They're really dumb. But we've got 2 of them, so that's good. I'm going to lead them into this room. Perfect. And we slam the door, and we turn the corner, and we poke them through these barred windows. And then rinse and repeat. We'll loot them later. In fact, you know what? Close that one. Let me take off my backpack. We're not going to do any looting right now, so we'll just increase our fighting capabilities by taking that bag off. Oh, but I just dropped my flashlight when I did that. Alright, where's my flashlight? Oh, it's this one. Are you serious? I can't. Huh. Where item? Did we just put it on our... Okay, it's still working. Alright, we're good. Oh my god, there's a lot in here. Sometimes there's dogs in here too. K9 units. Oh shit, he grabbed me. Come on, dummies. How we doing? Are we okay? Yeah, we're fine. This is good. We got a good group of them here. So slam the door, turn the corner, and stick them. Stick them up, cops. Oh, yeah. Now, again, the real loot is inside this room, but those zombies right there are going to have some guns on them. They might even have, like, batons and stuff, stun guns, possibly even tear gas. So I'm telling you, these prisons are the way to go. When I see a prison, I almost always stop, pick the lock, loot it. It's usually worth it. All right, let's check it. Boom. Room is cleared. And they really tore this place up, but normally the walls are lined with lockers, but they have torn through those lockers. Now, it should still have the loot, if there was loot. Yeah, here we go. So this locker had a pistol, some magazines, a whole bunch of ammo. Let's look at this one. Another pistol, stun gun, some ammo. Oh, here's what we're looking for right here. Riot armor. That's huge. I'd rather find like a whole set of riot armor. Mana leech, shackle, tactical tonfa. Yeah, that's awesome. We'll take that and wear that on our belt. Huh. Wow. Well, wasn't the best by far, but yeah, I mean, we'll at least wear the riot leg. I don't think it's going to let me wear the arm guards, because do I have something on? I've got elbow pads on. Let's take those off, and now we can wear the riot arm guards. Good. You can craft it from the chest, arm, and leg guards if you get one from a cop. That's a good idea, too, yeah. Okay, we'll come in and we'll loot this. Now, there is an underground section, too. Oops. To the prison, which we will explore, but let's do that last, probably. All right, so we've got this room secured. Now, I will tell you, this section over here is the visitors section, and there's almost never anything in it. I don't even bother to go in those rooms over there. But this should open up to the outdoors. Peek around. All right. So we are now inside the prison proper here. Both those doors are locked. That's annoying. All right. We're going to be climbing some windows. Or climbing some fences, I mean. Let's go. Here comes the prisoners. Give us a little greeting. Oops. All right. That's the mess hall. Potential food. We got the cell blocks over here. All right, doing good, doing good. This spear is amazing. And it's really holding up, too. It's not even damaged, which I'm kind of impressed with right now. Does the cop stationed in the prison got keys? No. No, they don't. You just have to pick the locks. There's no keys or anything. I don't think there are keys in the game. No, that's not true. There is a skeleton key, but it comes from the CATACLYSM mod. And you got to buy it. Or maybe you can craft it, I don't know. But, alright, let's look around. There's almost certainly cops, yeah, in here. Come on, guys. But that is a good question. But I've never found keys like that. Okay, come on. Now, what's funny is I mentioned earlier when we first found this prison, I've actually found a magical spell book in a prison before, and the funniest part about it is it was for dimensional door. So it was for a teleportation spell that could literally, like if a prisoner learned it, could help him break out of prison, which I always thought was so funny. Oh my God, what happened in that prison cell? Jesus Christ. But yeah, so right over here, that door's locked, but this is the prison library right there. Looks like there's a book on the shelf. What is it? Ah, it's about golf. Well, we still got to get in there. There's another book. What is that one? Crime novel. Yeah, we still want to get in there and kind of look around, obviously. Now, there's also going to be a whole bunch of zombies. This room right here is like the tool shop. So there's a saw. There could be some other stuff in there, too. Yeah, the durability is why you love that spear. The improvised one always breaks. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? All right, so we got some zombies on us. Let's pull them around over here, back to this fence. See, this is why... Oh, my God, what was that? Oh, it was a bombardier boomer, a mutant boomer. Yeah, that just hurt my ears. There's a grabber zombie. All right. Yeah, that was kind of wild. What's happening? There we go. No, don't step in the pool of acid. Let me see something here real quick. I want to get one of those tactical tonfas, but... God, these guys don't have anything on them. Okay, whatever. Let's continue. Clear, clear, clear. There's more zombies over here. Oh, there's one. Okay. Good news is they broke this door down for us. All right, let's go in. Oh, power drill. Yeah, I'm not going to loot right now. I keep saying that, and I keep still looting, but we'll do some zoning once we get this place fully cleared. This is the infirmary right here. There could potentially be some really good medicine that we'll want to check out, and behind this door right here, there's going to be an underground area which potentially has a hidden laboratory connected to it, but we don't know yet. We'll have to search that, find out. Where's this smoke coming from? Oh no, is there a smoker zombie? Oh no. That could be real bad. Those smoker zombies are deadly. Where you at? Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Smoker zombies, if you get caught up in their smoke, it'll start to, make it difficult to see, and it just starts to compound. Like, it just gets real bad real quick. Okay, he just died. Okay. So, can't go in that way. Let's go around the prison. There's a couple books in these cells, too. These could potentially be interesting books. Let's just let's see if we can look at them. Nothing there yet. All right. Okay, let's see if we can get into the library real... Oh, shit. Turn the corner, there's still zombies in here. All right. That was a dog right there, actually. Okay. Let me go grab one of those tactical... Oh, zombie. Yeah, I want to grab this baton will do. Ooh, look. There's also tear gas sprayers. I love it. Yes. Let's look at these wallets real quick. Oh, ID card. Let's go. Big find. Big find. All right, good. And we'll chew this caffeinated chewing gum real quick, too. All right, give us a little boost. And so the tactical tonfa, or the expanded baton, is just a better, like, bashing weapon than my spear is, so I don't want to damage my spear, knocking down doors and stuff. Here it is. Just made another 3 golden stake jokers for C++ on Bulatro. HD calm and smooth voice paved the way. Thanks, Tachyon. Appreciate that, buddy. Playing some Bulatro. Oh, man. Oh, what? Why is there a flesh raptor in that prison cell right there? That's bizarre. Thank God it's in the cell. Yeah, that must have been what happened to this prison cell. It's literally filled with blood and bile and stuff. All right, we're going to catch our breath. And let's go into the library. Those nails. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a bust here, but like I said, we got to just look. Yeah, no books. All right, so let's put the spear away, and I'm going to grab that expandable baton again. Oh, it would actually help if I expanded it too. Let's smash the door. Yeah, that does explain the mess. All right, let's just peek in here. Bunch of jumpsuits, probably nothing in here. We could make a bunch of bandages out of that clothing, but... All right, let's go check out the kitchen. All right. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. There might still be zombies in here. Oh, I found a dog whistle too at some point. I don't think I mentioned that, but yeah. So if we find like, if we find some wet dog food and tame a dog, that whistle will allow us to actually like order it around and stuff. You know? Alright, let's put this away. Alright, grab the baton again. Alright. Just walking around picking up a bunch of nails. There could be stuff in these lockers, though, still, even though it's just a big old pile of junk. Yeah, they tore through the refrigerator and everything, man. Looking for books or food or whatever. Alright. That's clear. Let's go. Seen any gas stations in our world? Yeah, we saw one early on. It was right on the outskirts of a city, so I didn't really bother with it. But yeah, we did see one. And we visited several mine shafts, obviously. Where is this smoke coming from? That's crazy. I don't understand that. How am I supposed to get into the pantry? The food pantry is like right over here, but I can't get into it. All right, there's more zombies. Book. Check it out. Gas mask time. Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. Let's go ahead and... Oh, snap. Come on. Tell you what, man. Zombies are not smart creatures. Okay. Let's see if there's any food or anything. Probably not. This is like the little lounge room for the police officers or whatever. So sometimes there's food in here, but not a lot. Trash can. Okay, anything in here? Nope. All right, almost ready. Let's go check the infirmary next. Yeah, let's see if there's any decent medicine or anything. I'm going to start activating my hacksaw and cutting these fences down too. Now that we've almost cleared this place, that'll make it, once we set up a loot zone, that'll make it easier for us. Does infrared goggles work in smoke? Good question. I don't know. I do not know. Electric blanket could be interesting. All right, so there's nothing there. Sometimes you'll find like high-level medicines in these little cases there. So let's go below. Oh, no way. There is an underground laboratory here. Excuse me. What? I've never been in one of these prisons that actually has an underground lab on it. All right, so we're definitely going to check it out, but let's... Oh, there's something in that in that... Yeah, there's something in here. All right, so... Yeah, that's pretty incredible. Let's go ahead and... let's grab our spear. Let's wear... Wait, why can't I wear my gas mask? Oh, it's not with me. All right, hold on. We got to go get our backpack. It's time. It's time for the backpack. Oh, yeah. Underground secret laboratory. Hurry it up. Okay, awesome. To cut the hacksaw, cut the metal. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Do this a couple of times. Again, this'll make it easier once we set up a zone. We're going to be able to knock out all the loot real quick like this. All right. We're through. Let's go back out. Wear this. Let's go ahead and... Where's my truck? Oh, it's all the way over there in the field. I forgot. I was going to drop off the loot. Let me just look and see what we've picked up so far. I'll just grab the nails again. All right. So. Back we go. Got our bag now. So we can do some proper looting, but... We've also got to clear this pantry area. I have to see the food that's in here. And I think there must be a smoke. Oh, there's a zombie right there. It's a tough prisoner zombie. Excuse me. I don't think that was what's causing the smoke there. All right, here's another dude. Wow. Oh. Oh, I think the smoker zombie is behind me. Yeah, because the smoke really started to spread there for a second. Let's put ourselves behind this fence line. Yeah, there it is, smoker zombie. That's what's causing the smoke. Those things are very dangerous. So, not just necessarily in melee alone, but the smoke will cause you to go blind, and, you know, it's just not a good situation getting surrounded by smoke clouds like that. So, let's go ahead and take off the helmet. Wait, what? Oh, I know what it is. Let's wear the helmet again. Never mind. I can't see it. See it? I got caught in that smoke. All right, so let's take off the square sunglasses and wear... I guess we'll take off the... Is that going to do it? Okay. Oh, those are welding goggles. God damn it. There we go. Oh, took me about an hour to figure that out. Well, I can survive smoke, but there he is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was a bad situation. It still shows that we're coughing heavily. Why? I'm literally wearing a gas mask right now, which is active. So why am I choking? That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, is this going to hurt me? Am I going to, like, pass out or something? Maybe we should wait for the smoke to clear? Well, I'm kind of disappointed by this gas mask. Alright, take that off. Let's wear the helmet again. Sunglasses. Is it overwhelming the mask? I'm not sure. I really don't know. It's weird. Alright, so let's rest here for a second. Good, the smoke is starting to dissipate. Let's just do a little practice session real quick. That will pass some more time too. Practice a little bandaging. Okay, smoke is cleared. All right, let's check it out. The food, the food. I hope it was worth it. Probably not. Rotten eggs, some booze. Why do they have booze in a prison, right? Let's put away that spear. Wield. Mass cartridge. No, the mass cartridge is full. Well, it was, yeah, it's at 98 of 100. And it was being used, too, because it was counting down from 100. Hard cheese. Nice. Okay. Nothing else there. All right, let's smash this door. Okay, there's definitely food back here. Oh, look at this. Dried lentils, wet cat food. Let's go. Raw potatoes, pickled herring. Oh, this is good stuff, people. This is it. Now imagine too, if you're not playing with No Hope mod, this little pantry area is going to be loaded with food. All right, we'll take those glass jars for Molotov cocktails too. Yay! That was a good little haul. Very happy about that. All right, so the only places we haven't searched are up above. If we go into the cell blocks, there is an upstairs part with like a second level of cell blocks up here. The only problem, to get into these cell blocks, I have to pick the locks. Now, granted, we are getting better at picking locks. Oh, I just did it. All right, let's go in here. I'm using the Undead tile set, Vic. And if you're interested, the link to that is down in the description of this live stream. So open up the description. There's a whole bunch of links there, but one of them is to the Undead People tile set. It's one you have to install separately. It does not come included with the base game like most of the tile sets do, but it's one that I really enjoy. It was recommended to me by a few commenters, and after I switched over to it, I never went back, really. Alright, so we're just checking all the cells. Sometimes there's books. Usually not much else, though, than books. Some matches. After 7 hours of traveling, you reached the forge. Nice, dude. Congrats, Consolus. That's awesome, bro. Alright, so let's go back down. Let's go ahead and open this, too, if possible. I think we're getting better at lockpicking. At that time. It's 4 p.m. Getting late. Alright, I don't want to spend all day doing that. So, we're getting hungry. It's getting late. But I want to check the lab. So, let's eat some acetaminophen, because we're in minor pain. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and I'm going to delete that note. I'm going to drop the bag here. I'll mark it. Okay, let's go below. Wait, hold on. No. We'll keep the baton. My flashlight's dead. Grab. You know, I think I'm just going to wear the bag. Yeah, screw that. It'll diminish our attack a little bit, but not too bad. You're welcome, Vic. You're welcome, my friend. Yeah, I really like this tile set. After I started playing with it, I was like, yeah, this will be the one I use probably the most. Alright, do I have a flashlight? I do. Let's go. Let's wield our... Actually, hold on. I'm going to collapse that baton. I think I'm going to favorite it, too. And let's wield our spear. Let's go. Okay. We don't hear anything. So should I avoid... Wait. So who should I avoid for trading again? You go to the pirates, trade all the stuff you have to the pirate captain in exchange for the denarius. The denarius, and you can also trade with the librarian too. She's fine to trade with books and stuff. And actually, you can trade her anything. So if you trade away all the pirates' denarius, then go to the librarian and trade for hers. But Valzane is the one you want to avoid bartering with directly. You want to use the denarius that you get from the pirates and the librarian to buy stuff directly from Valzane, is how that goes. And remember, Valzane is the one that's underground. So you're... Oh, dude, this is crazy. This is like a test area. There's a broken cyborg down here. They've got prison cells. They were experimenting on prisoners down here. Ooh. But he has the good stuff. Yeah, Valzane has the good, like, the magic weapons and items and stuff. I mean, the pirate has good stuff, too. It's just crafting materials. And obviously, the librarian has, like, books and spells. So they all have good stuff. It's worth looking through, you know, their inventories, obviously. But I don't know if this guy can hurt me from a distance, but we'll just take him out. Oh, man. It feels kind of bad, but look at that. Broken cyborg. Put these things out of their misery. We're doing a public service here, folks. Whoever was in charge of this prison was a madman. Hey, we just got another perk. All right, I've got 2, actually. We saved our last perk. Let's go down. What are the playstyle? We'll wait on this. I don't want to interrupt right now. We're in the middle of a secret lab, you know. Okay, so it could be good to actually dissect these broken cyborgs, because I'm pretty sure that they might yield cybernetics, possibly, if we dissect their bodies. But again, we'll have to, like, pick the lock on all these doors. So it could take a while. Yeah, let's just continue to explore real quick. Let me look at my spear. Perfect shape. All right, what's behind this door? Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh, you know what that is? An auto dock. Yeah, this is how a surgical apparatus used for installation and removal of bionics. Okay. We got some chips. Nothing there. No, they're not friendly. Definitely not. So that's actually quite a find. I have never... Oh, there's splints. Yeah, I have never actually used an auto dock. I thought that we had to go through the Exodii to get CBMs and stuff installed. And I'm pretty sure even if that's not the case, we would still need somebody to assist us with the auto dock operation. I could be wrong, though. Again, I'm no expert on cybernetics in this game, but we've got another door. Oh, and it goes further down. It used to be when you found an auto dock in a lab and anesthesia was nearby. Yeah. You know, we actually have a quest or a mission to bring anesthetic. No, anesthesia. Cyborgs can be made friendly. Really? How do you do that? Well, I just killed them all. Maybe there'll be more below. All right, let's look below us. Ooh. Ooh. There's a few bad boys down here. Shocker. And a skeletal zombie. Uh-huh. We definitely want to explore this, though. What's that? Closed metal door. Ella1 step 1, don't kill them. What are you talking about? That's how I make all my friends, is walk up to them and poke them with a stick. Alright, so we're going to try and fight this guy on the stairs. What did that say? Piercing weapons are up to level 4. Let's go. Oh, look, they got an autoclave pouch on them. Use probably the pouch can keep things sterile indefinitely. Okay, we'll take it. I don't know what half this stuff does. Look, a book. Trap and Field. In-depth magazine all about shooting and shotguns. Nice. I'm loving it. All right. Well, the pirate at least does not want the scrolls. Really? That's. Are you sure about that? That seems unusual. All right. What's over here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Valzane will buy the scrolls, but maybe it does have to be the librarian. Obviously, you want to double check that. Sewing kit. Just a lone sewing kit down here in this locker room. That's cool, though. We needed that. All right, let's keep looking around before we go in the doors. Picking up all the nails. All right, what's this? Okay. Just looking through all these piles of stuff real quick. If there's anything good, I'll stop. But no, just a bunch of junk. All right, I wonder what these computers do. They're not turned on. All right, there's nothing there. Ooh, these doors are locked. These are metal doors. We can't get through there. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's weird. Okay, so we've got 4 different doors. Man, I would kill for a propane torch right now. All right, so let's open this one up. We've got an active computer. I'm going to turn on safe mode. There's a CBM behind that. Can I just get that? Internal chronometer. Apparently my shoes are very good. Would get 43 for them, but I think I'll keep them. Sometimes in med rooms it would be robotic nurses that can assist cyborg installation. If you have the right ID card, it can be found in the deepest lab levels. That's interesting. This lab is pretty massive. So there's a couple of computers that look like they're guarding or hold the entrance or the key to CBMs. What's the Wereman CBM? I'm a little nervous if I interact with these computers and fail. We're gonna like lock down the place or something. I don't know. My computer skill is only a 1. Damn. Should we try it before we continue to investigate? Unauthorized access will be met with lethal force. Yeah, no, we're not going to. Yeah, I'd like to get that. Maybe if we throw a grenade at the console. That's my solution for everything. Throw a grenade at it, people. I love it. All right. Trying to figure out where we should go next. Let's go to the south. Oh, that's weird. That door leads to 2 different rooms. Okay, we got a zombie scientist. Let's take him out. They could be bluffing. Several things. Computer shuts down. You get shocked. Man-hack spawn or gun robot spawn. Okay. It's not worth it for some CBMs. Unless it's like, ooh, what is that? Another book. I'm reading a book in the middle of a freaking lab. Mechanics to 8. Let's go. That's good. All right. Let's look in this room. This is the weirdest door I've ever seen. Ooh, hello. But maybe I should update my version. That guy sells Demon Chitin and some other stuff for $0. Really? Sounds like something's going on with your forge, maybe. I'm not sure. Ooh, should I have not walked up to this? There's like lasers right there. He's got a hot plate on him. What is that? I don't need a test tube, do I? Nervous about those lasers. Crafters Quarterly. I mean, if nothing else, we're getting some good books down here. And I'm all for that. Damn. This place is massive. Alright, hold on. Let's close that up for a second. What's... Oh, what is this? What is that? It's a teleport pad. Where does that teleport us to? Should we go through it? Oh, really? Not even a good CPM? One's a clock. No idea about the other? Huh. What do we do? I would have said portal from a game. Oh, man. All right, let's continue to explore. Let's go around here. Okay, just peeking around the corners. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly. Where it could teleport me somewhere real nice, filled with like candy and marshmallows. What is that on the floor? Goo pit. All right, we're not stepping in that. Oh, a plastic apron. I thought it was like something good. Oh, there is a fridge right here too. Nothing. Ooh, what's this? Cloning vat. Can I do anything to it? No. Interesting. That's a trap. Can turn anything into a slime except you. Portals in an unethical underground lab. What could go wrong? Exactly. It's not like the owners of this lab were experimenting or anything. Ooh. Chromium oxide. Too heavy to pick up. What's my inventory at right now? Yeah. I need to go outside. We need to drop off some stuff. All right. I hate to break the momentum of our little exploration, but we're definitely coming back. We have to... I can't go through there with the inability to pick up loot, you know what I'm saying? So, let's return. Yeah, overall this prison was, not gonna lie, a little disappointing in terms of like the riot gear and this room specifically. The armory was not the greatest I've ever seen, but the fact that it's got that hidden underground lab is kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. I've never explored one of these under a prison before, so this is a lot of fun. All right, let's get over here to our truck. We might go ahead and rest. It's 5:15 p.m. It might be smarter to pick up the exploration in the morning, you know? Let's see here. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. All right, so I'm going to turn on safe. Yeah, let's go ahead and chill out here tonight. Let's drop everything that we picked up. See if we can have a little meal. Wait, it's weird. If I... Oh, okay, all the food's over here. It's too far from my table, though. We're going to get like a mood debuff from eating so far away from the dang table. MRE is right there. Okay. There's some more MREs. Okay, just need to eat by the table. Chili beans, let's go. Delicious. Strawberry toaster pastries are... Cheese is considered a junk food in this game, but a strawberry toaster pastry, healthy. Health food. Yeah, right. Look at that. Peanut butter spread, junk food. Beer? Fine. Go ahead, drink it down. Some big, massive, scary thing is chasing you. Slime trap. Oh, that's interesting. Could be computers up a bit if you can't. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I'm still real nervous about, even if I get like what, my computer up to like level 3 or something, because it's not very high. Yeah, it's like a level, it's 1 and halfway to level 2. Even if I got it up to like level 3, I don't think I would interact with one of those computers still, you know? It's not a bad idea, but it says lethal force. I like to explore, but I don't want to get this character killed right now. I feel like we're on the cusp of great power at the moment. So, with that being the case, why don't we read some of these books we just discovered? Okay, what are we looking at? Food handling, handguns, mechanics to 8. That's huge. That's like one of the best non-magical books we have. Okay, and of course down here we've got three things which we can't even read yet. They're way too high level for us. Next time you do some reconstruction on the car, maybe remove the inner wall and instead build an outside wall in the back. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Could move the fridge next to your seat. I think that's a good idea. I definitely want to put like a wall on the back of the truck. I don't really see the point in reading about mechanics right now. Let's just read about some spellcraft. Almost feel like maybe we should be practicing something too. But alright. Alright, just got too dark. We can still pop a glow stick. I got plenty of those. Let's read. Yeah, we'll get back into the spellcraft. I think it's probably not a bad idea. All right, looking. Oh, what, dude? Where did this freaking zombie dwarf come from, bro? Well, that's no good. That makes me reconsider sleeping here now, doesn't it? Well, we might be okay to pull over by the prison now. Since we did clear most of it, I think that, yeah. Let's just drive over there real quick, get a little closer. There's still probably going to be something down below us. Can you set up alarms or traps? You can. You can set up traps. I don't think there are alarms. There might be. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it would have to be something I would need to craft up ahead of time. I would need to have some traps on me. There's a variety of different kinds of traps too in the game, though. Some really serious ones like bear traps and stuff. So it's not a bad idea, but it's too late at this point. It's already 10 p.m. In order to make enough traps and set them, we'd have to stay up all night. So we're just going to risk it and try and sleep. Of course, we're going to... Oh, hold on. I got to turn off the truck. Stop driving. We're going to sleep here. We're going to save it first. Excellent. All right. All right. Hopefully we can live through this night and get back underground. All right. It's pretty late, but we're not that tired, so we're just going to sleep for 7 hours. All right. So... we've been going for 3.5 hours on the stream, and I'm planning on keep going, so we're not going to end it or anything, but I'm going to take a little break, guys, real quick, just a couple of minutes to hop up, spread my legs, walk around a little bit, and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. Take this opportunity to jump up, use the bathroom, grab something to eat or whatever. Like I said, just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back, and we will continue the adventure in the prison lab. And we are back, people. Let's get the game called up here real quick. There it is. Awesome. Okay, thank you for hanging around, sticking around. Looks like we didn't lose too many people there for that short break. Hope you guys are doing okay. Welcome back. Thank you, Slash. Hello, hello. Thanks, everybody, once again for joining me here on this live stream with Cataclysm. I'm going to take a drink real quick. Oh, yeah, we've been going for a little over 3.5 hours, and I plan on streaming for a little while longer for sure, as long as my voice holds up. So let's do it. We're getting back into our little marathon here. Oh, great. Did What's-His-Face wake us up? Something is making noise. Oh, shit. Where's our NPC companion? Did Doyle get killed? He's not in the truck anymore. Oh, crap. What happened? Let's turn on safe mode and try to go back to sleep again. I shouldn't have saved it. All right. Man, oh, man. We got to get back underground, though. Let's see. It's midnight, so sleep for 6 hours. Oh, shit. Okay, stop. Stop. I should be wearing my night vision goggles right now. That would probably help the situation, wouldn't it? Gosh darn it. Oh, we got an industrial ID card. Okay. Got that MP3 player too. He might have gotten up and went to sit in the prison. Actually, that's not a bad... Oh! Okay. If he did, all those zombie cops would have risen and probably attacked him. I don't know where he's at, man. Alright, let's see. There's really not anywhere good to sleep around here. But I'm going to try it again. You feel a constant sense of hunger. Your body is desperate for calories. We're fine. We've been eating cattails like it's nobody's business. Let's go, people. Alright, so we are asleep now. Time is passing somewhat slowly. Actually, yeah, it's passing, but very slowly. Not to worry, not to worry. We'll get through this night. Sounds familiar. Might be anesthetic, could be a physics lab. Don't forget to pick up environmental suit. Okay, we'll look for it for sure, for sure. You know, I'm really enjoying this lab dive too. Oh shit, those zombies rose. I need to squash. I mean, they're almost dead, so it's not a big threat, but I was just being real lazy. Oh, Doyle didn't die. Alright, let's go find our boy. Oh, he's in the prison. Yeah, he went into the prison. You're right. Where'd this guy come from? Alright, smash him. Start grabbing some loot here too. Since these guys are outside the prison, they won't be in our zone most likely. Bunch of stuff here. Okay. Smash. Get them. Updating the game. Fix the trader's prices. You're so happy. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, my friend. Yeah, there was something going on, wasn't there? Now, are you able to trade them the scrolls now? Or is that still not available? I'm curious about that. Alright. Oh my god, dude. Where's that lizard folk? Where are they coming from? Oh, well, there's a town just right over here. That's probably where they're coming from. God, it takes so long to smash these stupid zombies. Alright, another tear gas sprayer. We are getting hooked up here, people. Tear gas sprayers are really, really great against ferals. They don't work against undead creatures, but against alive... I've actually even used it on a vampire once. A star vampire. I was able to escape, which is an extremely deadly enemy. Anybody who's never faced a star vampire, you're almost certainly going to get killed if you try to go toe-to-toe with one. But I did manage to run away after I sprayed it with some... Oh, look, a Hello Kitty smartphone case. Bit sarcasm. I should have bought some of his crafting stuff first. But yeah, he takes the scrolls now. Interesting. So there was definitely some sort of bug or issue going on, huh? All right, not to worry. You got it fixed, my friend. I'm glad for you. All right. Yeah, we're going to take this and drop most of the stuff off in the car real quick. Smash it. Let's go. Thanks for coming by the stream, everybody. Ignore it. Yeah, smash. Oh my god, dude, the lizard folk is just hanging out on the, like, outside of my vision. It's causing my guy to go nuts. Right, take that. Sig Pro. Now this is interesting. He's got a full riot armor suit. It's not in great shape, but I'm going to grab it. And it's filthy, of course, but we can clean that real easy. Let me look at some of these other... This dude's got a really nice Kevlar vest. Alright, let's drop some of this stuff off. A lot of this gear that's damaged, like these police gear, I should probably be taking it just to clean it and then sell it, you know? Because I'm sure it's probably got a decent value on it. Alright, but I promised more lab exploration, so let's do it. Squish it. I wonder if Doyle's okay. Should we go check on Doyle? See if he's fine? Let's go check on him. Where you at, dummy? Yeah, he closed all the doors behind him. At least there's that. Alright, I'm gonna go... Oop, 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 oop. Oh, crap. I didn't smash any of these zombies. Alright, let's do it. Ugh, takes so long. Okay. And one sec. Star Vampire got your character and killed you by surprise. It was even daytime. Oh yeah, they don't. Star Vampires don't like adhere to the normal vampire lore. Day and night does not seem to matter to them. Didn't you promise you'd walk through the teleporter? I swear you did. Oh, you might have misheard me, my friend. Where is it? Oh, there. Oh, I'm bleeding now. Shit. Where did these guys come from? What the hell? Oh, okay, so these are all the risen zombies, okay. I was like, did we get a new horde? No, again, it was just me being lazy and not smashing them. Come on, slow pokes. Well, it did kind of get them all in one pile now. Pretty close. Come on, dude. Alright, smash. I hope Doyle's not dead. But honestly, if he is, I don't really care. We do need to get a couple more companions, though. I like to have, you know, a deep line, so to speak, as they say in the sports world. What's going on here? Oh, you cannot pull up acid-filled corpses and... Oh, okay, need to be dismembered. Okay, we'll do that. Dismember. I presume I'm not allowed to take anything in the vicinity of the forge. No. It will typically warn you if you go to take something that's owned by like a faction. It'll ask you typically. It'll be like, are you sure you want to do this? And anger the faction, but I would still just not. Yeah, I wouldn't take anything inside their little area. It's not worth it. Also be careful. Make sure you always have your safe mode turned on when you go through there. I touched on this yesterday, but if you have it turned off, then you can accidentally attack neutral opponents or entities in the world, meaning you could accidentally attack one of the Forgeborn or one of the NPCs themselves, and that would be terrible. That would ruin your forge for you. It would be, everyone would be hostile towards you. And if you got out alive, you would never be able to go back. It's actually happened to me before, but I just Alt F4 and reloaded the game. Okay. I should have done this at the start. Hey, there he is. What's up, Doyle? You dummy. Okay, I'd rather have 10 Molotovs than 10 companions. That's a good point. That is very good. You can just not recommend it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, buddy. How about you? DG. Need you to come with me. All right, let's get him out of here. Or is he going to follow? Or. I don't know. Sometimes these NPCs, man. Guard this position. But now, come with me. Come on. Let's do it. He is not following me. All right, Doyle. You're going to go left behind here, buddy. Let Doyle do the dirty work and smash those zombies. Actually, that's what he's doing. You're right. He's in the middle of something. Performing a task, yeah. So, in order for him to follow me, I need to tell him to stop working on it. I thought I could. Oh, here we go. To take it easy. All right, now you follow me, dummy. Gonna follow? No, that didn't do it. Oh my God. I think he's still doing it. Did he not listen to me? Take it easy. Stop what you're working on, bro. Nope. He's locked into it. I don't know what's going on, but he won't do what I tell him. I've had it. Oh, maybe there's a whole bunch of corpses there. No, just the one. I'm not sure what's going on. But let's go down to the lab. Screw it. Forget about Doyle, everybody. Forget about that man. Crap, I'm hungry and thirsty. We didn't really have breakfast, did we? Let's just eat some multivitamins. And we'll eat breakfast when we get out of here. Let's go. Do I have my flashlight, though? Oh, it's dead. Hold on. We might need to go get a flashlight, actually. Dead. Yep. Gotta go back. Not a big deal. Alright, let's grab this too. Oh. Alright. Is he injured? Yes, very badly. But it's his torso, not his legs, so he should be able to move. But he is extremely injured. He's on death's door, literally. His torso is one hit away from death. What? Smash him. Oh, look, he's by me now. He's following me. Okay, he's with us. Just want to smash some of these. Come on, Doyle. Let's go, buddy. Follow me. Well, that's weird. He's not following anymore. I don't know. He's probably still trying to smash. He is a smashing fool, that man. Okay, we're back. Cattail stocks have gone rotten. That's terrible. Let's just eat. I'm going to just eat without a table real quick. It's a bad thing to do, but we're in a hurry here. All right. Now let's take a drink. Good. Okay. We are in minimal pain. What's our health status? Let's do a little bandaging real quick. Let's see. And let's get some flashlights before I forget and walk down there again without picking them up. Heavy duty. Let's just grab 2 of those. Good. And come out here and favorite those so I don't drop them. Good. Alright. I could drop a few things. We're getting kind of heavy here. 76 pounds of 116. Man, I've got a lot of tear gas on me. Just looking through this list. I guess... I have a lot of antiseptic on me. I probably don't need to carry all that with me. I don't know how much this weighs, but we'll drop that. Okay. Just trying to drop some weight. Maybe I don't need 3 grenades. We can drop a grenade. I've got 2 more. Sandpaper. I don't think these tear gases weigh. Well, actually, they do kind of weigh. Almost 1/4 of a pound. So we'll drop 4 of those. That's a pound right there. Alright. Also, don't need that. Don't need that. Probably don't need to carry the goggles with me. I just carry those around everywhere, it feels like. Alright. A little bit better. Now, one last thing before we go in. Let's take some drugs. We're going to eat this caffeine pill. Let's go. Alright. Finally, we're getting back into it. We should be. Zombie lizard folk, you stay away. You know what? I'm going to kill this dude. Yeah, that's right. Come over here. I got a trick to show you. Oh, shit. There's a zombie here. Whoopsie. All right. Close the door. Come over here, buddy. Let's yell. Gonna come over. Gotcha. All right. Caffeinated chewing gum. That's fine. All right. Smash it. Let's go. Good job, Doyle. Are you going to get in the truck, buddy? Oh, my God. Look, Doyle's doing what I want him to do. All right. Talk to him. DG. Good. All right. Doyle's guarding. We're full. We have flashlights. We're ready. We're all hopped up on caffeine. This is it, people. Smash it. All right. You know, if we successfully clear this place, I'm thinking maybe we'll head over to that other lab that we found that was right by the motor speedway. We kind of just barely scratched the surface of that one. And I'd like to go back and explore that, I think. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the damn prison. Ugh. Yeah. Quick note to self. Don't be lazy next time. Just smash all the zombies as you kill them. Alright, here we are. Flashlight time. Took us a while to get back here, but we've done it. Oops. Okay, it's on. Alright, here we go. Okay, these have risen again. That's interesting. You think we could make them friends after they've re-risen? I don't know. We won't worry about it. Here we go. Going below. Alright, that guy rose again too. So let's smash him. Oh, there's definitely something in this room right here. So this is blocked off by closed metal doors, which we can't open. You know, the only way I've ever been able to get into doors like this is cutting through them with a propane torch, which we don't have. I do have some propane tanks, but not the torch. So if we ever find one, there's quite a few things I'd like to cut my way through. That's not the only one. Alright, let's keep moving. So we've got... Wow, there's another door here. There's also the northern section and the entire western part. Not to mention still a bunch to the south. Man, oh man. That's generally just crates and stuff. Do we go in this room? Cloning vats. More cloning vats. Alright. Here we go. Got some stuff. Do I want that? I don't know. I'll take it. Hey, what's going on, Francis? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Doing some Cataclysm today. Thanks for joining us. We are underground exploring a little laboratory. We're actually below a prison right now. Yeah, I don't know what any of this stuff does, these chemicals, but I'm just grabbing it. We'll just grab it all. Pulling up your map while underground is sometimes helpful. That's smart. What is this over here? Oh, that's the truck. All the chemicals and no antiseptic. That's true. Let's see what this is over here. I like this table. Okay. Shut down computer. Can we open that? Yeah. Okay, now these doors over here have the biohazard sign on them. Let's check. Yeah, see that? What do we got? What are these? Just little conveyor belts? Alright. Should we open this? Oh god, what is this? Wood ashes. Pile of ash. Something's been burning in here. Look, there's another door. I've never seen a door like that. Why would there be a closed wooden door? That's such an odd thing to see. Like in this high-tech underground lab with like glass doors and metal partition. And then there's just this old rickety wooden door in here. What the hell is this? And it just goes to this weird room. With nothing. Bizarro. It's normal in labs? That's weird. I find that a little incongruous. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Weird stuff. More weird. More powders. Some sort of battery. Take the funnel. Ooh. Now this is interesting. We've got like solid natural rock wall over there. What is this? Oh! Almost walked into that. Pile of straw. Some sort of seed? Hop ribosomes. Zinc powder. Man, this is weird. It's down here. Whoops. Nothing in the lockers. More burnt stuff. Huh. We got something. We got something there. Something's in the room above us. Oh, it's a slime. Hello, slimy boy. That's kind of interesting. I guess. Ooh, what is this? It says access denied, bypass security. There doesn't say anything about lethal force here. Let's try it. Your body is damaged by the electrical shock. No, it just hit me. Yeah, we took some damage there. Crappers. So that was a failure. Note to self, don't mess with the terminals. Don't mess with them. Oh, this is a little domicile. Alright, we're in minimal pain. My left leg's not doing great right now. That's generally map data on the... Oh, okay. So maybe it's not worth my life, huh? Oh my god. Now we're in mild pain. I gotta watch this. You gotta be real careful. Alright. What's in the wallet? Nothing. Alright, smash it. I don't care about the damn slime. Okay, I guess I do. It's attacking me. Freaking slimes, man. Look, it had a wallet in it. Weird. Kind of looks like my stuff. Alright, sealed condom. And two-way radio. Alright, stun gun. Let's go. And let me see here. Mild pain. Oh, thanks, Slash'em. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you have a good day at work, my friend. Yeah. And the video for this will be up on the channel afterwards, obviously. So if you want to check it out, my friend. But thanks for coming by, buddy. It's always good to see you. What's a goo canister? Warnings contains highly toxic corrosives. Contents may be sentient? What? Zombie stepped on a slime trap and became a slime. That's interesting. Okay. I just got some weird goo canister. You guys ever seen that before? What's that? What's a goo canister? Something wild. God damn it. Oh. You said you need another companion. I did. You're not wrong. Ferric chloride. Oh, crap. I've reached my limit again on my weight. This is why during some runs in the past, what I'll do is I'll set up a backpack just for my tools, and then I'll have a bag just for looting, which is mainly just like medicine and weapons and stuff. Obviously, that way I can hold more junk. Alright, I don't think we went into this room. God damn it, guys. I feel like we need to go back above ground and get, put away this loot. I want to see what happens if it walks through that laser. Oh, that wasn't smart. Yeah, we're okay. Moderate pain. Goo canisters are the most OP items in the game. Really? No way. So what does it do? Do I open it? What else do we do with a goo canister? Except open it. Almost walked into that one. Alright. So many just rooms and rooms. It almost reminds me of the back rooms a little bit. I can't pick any of this stuff up. A set of ring stand clamps. What? All of them are missing at least one wing nut. Huh. I don't know what the hell that is. Bleach. Okay. Almost feels like, I don't know. Have we seen, labs are huge, depends on the lab type though. They can make the most of the enemies. Wait, they could make most enemies into slime. Oh. Interesting. I see. So, can be kind of used, another one here, can be kind of used as an offensive weapon. Is it like a one-time use thing, or? I think I'm going to drop this small tool battery. It's not actually that heavy. Let's drop these things here. Okay. Damn it. I need to just go up to the surface. Yeah, might be the best bet. Hold on, I can drop this glow stick. I don't want to leave all this stuff behind, you know? We might want it at some point for something. But I do want to continue to loot and explore. Alright, let's just go up. Yeah, it's pretty massive, but I think I'm starting to see maybe the end of it. Oh no, there's another door right there. It is massive. Damn. Alright, no problem. No problem. Let's go up. Up. Lab areas are themed. They were studying goo on this floor. They were in many branches of study, however. Okay. Interesting. I wish I had like a cart or one of those trash cans right now so I could just dump stop at the top of the stairs and then like come back to it. But we gotta make the trip all the way out and around. Make sure Doyle's safe. You doing okay, Doily? Doily boy? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop everything. And now I'm gonna see... Let's grab another backpack. Molly assault pack. Okay, so how are we looking now? Didn't actually change anything. Are we wearing it? Oh, I've got some weird stuff on. Hold on, let me take some of this off. We'll take out the fitness band. Spear strap, cover the vest, pink rash star. Let's take off the shirt. Okay, and yeah, okay, we've got the 2 bags on. Okay. So what I want to do is take off the hiking backpack. Good. We'll leave that there. Make a note. Okay, good. Goo canisters made slime puddles. Okay. So I would make a slime puddle and then just lure the enemies into it. That's interesting. Yeah, that could be extremely helpful, especially in like a last stand situation. Did I favorite the goo? Well, I think I might have dropped it in the truck, but that's all right. There's another one below, so that other one I'll make sure to grab it and keep it with us. Okay, so now we've just got the 1 bag on. Drop a couple more things. Okay, now let's reach into the bag. We'll grab that. Just want to grab a couple things just so we have the most important stuff. Okay. Yeah, but this will hopefully give us a lot more room. Okay. See, I just want to pick up everything now. But it's like, what's the point of doing that? All right, how we looking? Yeah, we got a little bit more space now. So let's go. How's the encumbrance? It's not bad. It's not bad. I think the Molly assault pack is a good alternative in combat, probably. Probably a little bit less encumbrance than the hiking bag, but I'm not sure. Alright, it's this side of the prison. Let me smash these guys real quick. Smash them. Crap. Yep. This way it'll be easier. As we go back and forth, we should be able to avoid these risen zombies more. Alright, here we go. Back down below. Into the secret laboratory. Activate the flashlight. And we're good. Let's go in a direction we haven't been yet. I would like to check the whole place, but let's just go over here. I gotta be careful not to get too cocky. Okay, what do you got on you, sir? Tramadol, new functional training for sports. That's interesting. What's this? Books. Biology protocol. Test subjects regardless of exact... This looks interesting. I have no idea what that's about. Don't release switch before discharge. Amplifier circuit. We'll take that too. Huh. This guy's got welding goggles on him. Okay. Feel like that could be important stuff right there. Hold on. I need to go back and get that other goo canister too. Okay. Let's see what's in the first aid kit. Very good. Two-way radio we can trade. Dude's got a combat pistol on him. All right. Good. Close that door. I guess I should smash them, but I'm a little nervous about smashing next to those traps. Okay. Looks like that's the end of the line in this direction. Yeah, this takes us to an area we've explored. Okay, we might be coming to the end of this here. We've got a zombie security guard. Let's go. Bring it on, buddy. God, he's fast. Okay. See what he's got in his wallet. Drug kit. Whoops. Let's see. FYI, the room with the wood ashes might have a hidden staircase in it. Really? There was a couple rooms with the wood ashes, so we should check them all, probably. Let's grab that bandage, the gauze, and we'll smash them. Yeah, there was a couple of those. Okay, we'll go back once we've explored the rest of this area. Not going to mess with the computers. Oh, there's a zombie scientist behind me. Where'd you come from, buddy? Smash him. All right, let's go. So, how do I find it? Just like sifting through the ashes or something? Ooh, another locked, sealed metal door. Oh, look. No. Damn it. We might want to spend some time leveling up our computer skills. Dang. It means we're not going to be able to see everything that's in this place. Whoa. Come get somebody. Alright, smash it. Just walk around, you'll see it next to you. Prisoner containment sucks, by the way. Gotcha. Okay, what's in his wallet? Why is the M9 combat pistol green? Do you see the number? The text is green? Why is that? I've never seen a... I don't think I've seen a weapon like that before. Okay, what is this? Just a jumpsuit? Okay, you probably have ammo for it on... Oh my god. Fatally dangerous. It is huge in size. It is a zombie. It can grab this hideous golem of plated bones and misshapen flesh drags its heavy pointed limbs behind it like an unwanted burden. Formerly soft and vulnerable, bones grew around its form to protect it. Only they kept growing and growing and growing. Lead it to the slime goo. Lead it to the slime goo. Hell yes, dude. Where's the nearest slime puddle? It's pretty far. I've got to lead this thing pretty far. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. There's a slime puddle right there. Oh, so it's the rooms that have the refrigerators in them. Yeah. So if we go down... Oh, there's a slime room right here. I don't know. That's like a dead end. What if I go into this room and... Oh, I don't know. Should I just throw a grenade at it? I could close the door, put away my spear, grab a grenade. Did I have... Yeah, we got 2 grenades. Would that be stupid, though? Throwing a grenade down here? Yeah, it broke through that door. At least the door's open. Oh, my God. So we could just kite this thing around all the locked doors, and it could just break through it for us. Hold on. Let me look at one thing about it again. It says that it is slower than us. So even when I'm walking, it's not going to be able to necessarily just catch me. Hold on. I got an idea. All right, we're going to close that door. Let's go get that goo canister. That way I can lay the goo. You know, it'll be easier than leading it into like a dead-end room where it can potentially get grabbed or something. Okay. I don't remember exactly which room that was in. I have to walk up to each one of these damn refrigerators. Grab a few more things. I think it was over here. Yeah. All right. Okay. So how does this work exactly? What do I do to this? Do I throw it or do I just activate it? Do you know? I guess we can activate it before we open the door or whatever and kind of figure that out. Hopefully, we'll still. I just said caps lock. So this is nerve-wracking. I should probably just leave, but I want to see what this place has. Must explore the secrets. All right. Let me think about this. So we're going to open the door and lead it out. So I probably want to drop like the slime puddle like right here. Give me enough room to run around it. But so much so that it won't like follow me exactly. You know what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense. Yeah, it's still there. All right, I'm going to try to activate it. Oh. Bro, it just made a slime. Oh, it's friendly, though. Wait. Oozing across the ground. I don't know. I mean, the slime's not going to be able to kill this thing. So they definitely changed how these work, but... Oh, I don't think the slime wants any part of it. I should have checked out that door on the right first. The slime's not even stopping. It just walks right by the slime. Oh, God. Why did I do this? Okay, I don't really want to take it into this one. Will run and gun with your rifle work? I mean, possibly. It's a skeletal creature, though. So I just don't know how much damage our gun's going to do to it. I'll take a shot at it. Okay. 8 damage. We hit it for 8 damage. My skill in rifles went up. I mean, it did take off a line of health. So yeah, we'll keep plugging it. Run and gun. Good suggestion, Patrick. Let's go. Yeah, all right. I will turn this corner, right? I'm looking down here. Like if I take it straight south, maybe that's the way we want to go. I think that's how we want to go. Let's pick up a little speed, get some distance, and now we'll fire again. Give me some time to aim a little bit better. I hope I don't accidentally miss and hit my new slime companion. This slime's going to take the place of Doyle, too, by the way. We're going to kick Doyle out. Okay, we hit it for double the damage that time. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to take a lot of bullets. I'm hitting it, though. Wait, where's Thorny Shambler? Oh, that's coming from where it just came from. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've hit it now a couple times, and it's still only showing the one, like, level of damage there, which isn't encouraging. Let me put my earplugs in. All right, take another shot. I'm going to just do a regular aim. Got him again for 18. Good hit, it says. Still barely showing any signs of real damage. All right, let's try and get it into one of the slime pits now. Man, it's like almost all these slime pits are dead ends, but I think I see a way. All right, come on, buddy. I'm over here. Don't do this to me. Come on. Slow. Oh, we're running still. Let's walk. All right. Zombie brute? Where's that at? Oh, where's that guy coming from? Ah, damn it. He's fast too. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Okay, he just freaking grabbed me, dude. Yes. Yes. It worked. Okay. There's only 2 ways out of here. There's a fence for spear too. I was thinking about the fence too. I was like, should I just try and trap it behind the fence and poke at it? But man, we're in severe pain right now. That brute zombie took a nasty chunk out of my leg. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about this slime too now. But, okay, it's on me. Let's run again. Oh, it just aggroed on the big brute. I think. Look. Is he coming? Or oh, what just hit me? Dude, it hit me from a distance. It's got a freaking distance attack. It said it hit you with its arm. Thrusts its arm at you. How's it hit me that far? Whoops. Alright, we're bleeding, but oh my god. Run? Come on. Right in there, buddy. Yes. Yes. Whoo, look at that. We slimed him, boys. Get out of here, Slimer. Not today. Whoop. Alright, stop running. Let's put away our gun. Let's administer some bandages. Oh my god, we're pretty injured. We're definitely not in combat shape. Yeah, that's what I was worrying. Did it like destroy any loot? Probably. Man, we're in severe pain right now. We pretty much have to retreat to the surface. Man, this leg is almost broken. I really want to go see what's up there, though. Behind that door. Wait. Shit, there's a thorny shambler right there. I mean, I guess I could shoot it. I don't know if that would really do much. Did I hit it? I think I missed it. I don't think we're injuring this thing at all. I think I'm missing it, which is weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're hitting it. Or we were. Oh, god damn it. What did it hit me with? You feel poison into your body. Thorny shamblers shoot you with a dart. We're slowed. Man. It is ranged, yeah. We're bleeding. It's not the worst. Got him. Alright, let's put this away. Stop the bleeding. Please stop the bleeding. Okay. Let's smash it. Yeah, I think we're going to have to get out of here. Dear guys. What is this? Fungal Fighter Stinger. Makes a poor melee weapon. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab it anyway. Yeah, we have to go. Damn it. Well, we're not done. We're not done with this place for sure. This is one of my first real labs that I've like really gotten this far in. I mean, I've explored labs before, but I've died in them too. We still don't know what's behind this. What's right here too. I'm super curious about what's in that. Probably another freaking skeletal shambler or something crazy. Okay, well, we survived. It's not over, like I said, though. But it's crates with random loot. Okay, cool. That could be good. Could be real good. Let me look at something here. Okay, we don't have the nomad penalty yet. But I think what we probably should do... Why did I go that way? We should probably go ahead and pick up and drive off from here. We'll come back, though, for sure. Let me leave a note. Okay, delete that. Alright, now I'm going to wear hiking backpack. Let's unload the Molly assault pack and then take it back off. Alright, yeah, we're going to pick up and just drive. Maybe go somewhere where it's nice and safe and we can just kind of hold up for a while. Why did I drop that stuff? What are you doing? Oh, it's too heavy. Drop it. Alright, yep. Boy, Doyle, we just barely made it out of there, didn't we, buddy? So got the spear on us. Good. Alright. Severe pain, people. Man, we just barely got out of that place alive and in one piece. Whew. Kind of wild. Alright, so let's start her up. And turn on safe mode. Let's go. I don't know where we're going to go, so let's check out the map real quick. Ideally, somewhere with easy access to food, right? Yeah, right. That'll never happen. Alright, let's see. Nowhere near the city. What was this place? Zombie cows. I'm pretty sure all the cows there were zombified too, which is unfortunate. There's the Exodii. I mean, honestly, we could just pull off into the field like right here. Just there's not going to be a whole lot of food in this area. Maybe. Let's go over there. Maybe there'll be like some animals or something. Wait, can we eat mosslings? Can you still break lab walls with a sledgehammer and use the saw to go through crates after smashing the wall? I'm not sure about that. I've never tried that, obviously. Still new to the whole lab exploration, but we'll have to heal up regardless, no matter what, before we can go back below. But I do have a sledgehammer, so that's good news. All right. Yeah, we need some serious recovery time, though. And to be honest, I don't think we have the food to last that long. Let's drive down here. Maybe there's like a pond or something. We can set up some traps. Wait, hold on. I just saw... Oh, did I just run into a tree? Oh, my God. Hold on a second. Stop the car. Take out these earplugs. Okay. And let's turn. I think I just ran over a tree. Oh my God damn it. I just ran into something else. We lost some stuff. Oh, there's a tree there. Yeah, they're hard to see them in this tall grass. Are we not seaworthy? Oh, we can't. I lost a floater. Damn it. Yeah, we're not seaworthy anymore, but we do have one wooden boat hull on us, so we can replace that. Okay, let's watch the frickin' trees, please. There was a little pond right here. See that? I don't know if there's fish or not, though. If we just usually walk up to it, you'll see the fish. I don't think there's any fish. Well, great. I shattered a boat hole. Basically for nothing there, but alright, whatever. Let's back up. Turn. And I'm going to let the auto drive do this work here. You need quite high strength for breaking walls too. Interesting. David, the bread. Forgot about the bread. Okay. Let's see here. I wonder if we can fish in the swamps. Probably not, I'm betting. Okay. Doesn't look like anything worthwhile. Not to worry. Oh, there's a little trailhead right here. Probably leads to nothing, though. All right, not to worry. Let's go ahead. I can't, I've kind of boxed myself in now that we're not seaworthy, so let's just pull up over here. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. We'll attach a boat hull. We'll just camp out over here. We've got some food, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah. We just need a safe spot. Like right here. Okay, stop the car. Now, let's hop out. I'm going to try and reinstall that boat hull real quick here. There we go. See if that does the trick, makes us seaworthy again. Please, wait. Please, you're getting arrested for endangered driving. Wait, it's cataclysm. Let's see. All right, that just barely put us over, but I mean, it's so close. If I put like any loot on here, it would probably still sink. Oh, I don't care about that. Let's look at some of these leaky hulls here, though. Are there any more leaky ones? Because I know we can repair those. Actually, don't see... Oh, that one's leaky. Okay. Repair it. Just takes like duct tape. There we go. Okay, that one's basically completely trashed. I'm going to leave it in there, though. This one's leaking. Okay. Duct tape is fine. This one's leaking. Alright, I think we might have repaired all the leaky ones now. Oh, yeah, I need to replace that other one, but we'll have to go to somewhere with some wood at some point. I'm tempted to go to this cabin. Could be interesting, but it also could have nothing there. Totally worthless. So let's grab some food. Don't think I'm close enough here. Drink a little black coffee. Have to rewatch this later. Was too busy shopping to watch you clear the lab. Oh, no worries, Consolus. Well, we didn't quite clear it, so we've still got a bit of work to do there. But no worries, no worries. It is definitely gonna... We're going back for sure, so 100%. Alright, I got some food here now. Let's drop it in there. Drop everything. Good. Get those cattail stalks and the molly bag out of there. Alright. Yeah, almost died. We almost died down there in that lab, but overall, it was a good experience. I'm glad we did it, because it's probably the deepest I've ever gotten into a lab before without getting killed. Hey, you have a Pike +2, which is brutal. You have Reach 3 now. That's huge. Yeah, magical reach weapons are insane, Consolus. Just make sure you need to put together a repair kit. Look at the description of it and find out what you need to repair it, you know? It'll tell you in that item list or item description. Where's my spear? Oh, there it is. Yeah, if you look, like, you want to find out repair with the miscellaneous repair kit, that's probably what you need too. So see if you can whip together repair kit, because just because it's magical doesn't mean it won't get damaged as you use it, and you don't want to, you know, break it, obviously. I remember you could make welding rig to repair metal parts on the car if you did not find the acetylene torch. We actually have everything we need to weld, so we could actually do that, Tachyon. You're right. I've been kind of waiting, to be honest. What I'd like to do is maybe come down to this motor speedway right here. Number one, we still haven't looted the garage, so there could be more welding stuff. And I'm actually tempted to swap out the vehicles. As much as I love the loot goblin here, this military vehicle is really a gas guzzler, or a diesel guzzler, I should say. I'd really like to get a hybrid, or even better, an electric vehicle, So we just don't have to worry about fuel anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, with the fact that she is a nomad, we're constantly on the run, you know? It's just not going to be feasible to be using these fossil fuels constantly. So that's reason why I'm kind of hesitating to use welding stuff to repair like some of these really bad frames. What we will do though is once we find a vehicle and we settle on it and we say this is going to be our new one, we'll strip this. I'll strip all the good military components out of it, the armored windows and stuff, and we'll put that on our new vehicle. It'll be a it'll be a process and definitely a big job, but overall, that's kind of my thinking right now with the Green Goblin. Let's see. Consolas want to be a martial artist, but how am I supposed to use this thing? That's right. Now that you got a magic weapon, all that martial arts talk goes right out the window, buddy. I know how it is. All right, those are the rotten ones. Let's look what's around us. I could get some more cattail stuff. Let me look at... let me look at the bread again. Bread. So what did I need? Ever-burning torch. God, we could even use just a hexamine stove. Takes a lot of charges. Tool with oven, cooking one or more. Yeah, there's nothing here. I guess I could whip up a charcoal smoker. I just don't have any charcoal, obviously. Yeah. Damn it. I should have hooked up one of the ovens at the prison. David was right. Just an oven would do, yeah. Oh, you know what? There's an oven in that kitchen. Yeah, there is. Oh, get in there. I think that there might be some ferals there, though. I cleared one church. It was this church right here. Yeah, we should be able to get to that one. So let's go to that one. Because there's ferals at this one. And I'm not in the mood to deal with ferals right now. My body can't take it. Alright, can make sourdough starters as well. Think you need jars. Yeah, they got cunning ferals dead ahead. Could run them over, but the truck has seen better days. They're down there tearing through those cars. It's like crazy people. Alright, here we go. We're headed to the church. The holy house of the Lord to bake some delicious bread. Alright, let's go, folks. Thanks for joining me for the stream, everybody. Some of you folks have been here almost since the beginning. We've been going for about 5 hours. Almost. Let's see. Alright. Here's the auto drive. It's been quite an adventure, too. I mean, almost died several times. We've lost one companion. Doyle. Then I gained a companion, a little slime boy, but he didn't stick around. No pun intended. Alright, folks. Oh my gosh. There's geese ahead of us out on the water. You know, Canada goose would probably be good eating. Alright, yep. You can see I've been here before. Just turn it around. Okay, so what should I do? You think... Stop driving. Wait, what is here? Oh, there's a zombie out there. He's in the water, I think. Oh, a magnifying glass. That's a handy find. Oh, cool. Alright, so maybe I should smash it. I hate smashing zombies. Alright, so let's see. Giga says you have a higher goal with your character, just survive as long as you can. Yeah. Not really too much of a higher goal, just to survive and become as powerful as we can, essentially, through magic. You know, learn some new stuff. Maybe even mutate her at some point. That would be fun. But, yeah, you know, I've been playing Cataclysm for about a year now, since I very first started picking up the game. And I've still barely... Like, I don't think I've ever had a character survive to the winter. Maybe not even the fall. So yeah, just kind of surviving is my goal. 0 to hero. That's right. Absolutely. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. I might disconnect the oven and bring it upstairs, take it out here. So let's go ahead and set up our little area here. We're going to need to place down our solar panels and our batteries. Get this all set up. Man, oh man. A lot of batteries. That's probably good for batteries. So let's step over to this side. We'll start placing the solar panels. And of course, just by virtue of these things being next to each other and touching, they're all going to be connected. So I don't have to do any fancy connections or anything. Let's put down the solar. TIG has no... Wait. TLG has no flour recipe. Is there a grist mill in Cataclysm? We used mortar and pestle, if that's what you're asking. Like, how did we grind it? Yeah, we ended up with a mortar and pestle. Got lucky and found one. But it's originally, we made it from cattails. So we converted cattails to starch. And then the starch we were able to finally grind up. Alright, now we definitely want to get all these solar panels laid out here. There's a mill, can't remember the exact name. There you go. Alright, so, yeah, the batteries actually don't have much of a charge right now. So, we'll let those work. Doyle, don't touch my solar panels. Alright, yeah, I've already looted this place, but we'll go below. And I'll probably just pop on... God damn it, I always let these flashlights die. I could recharge it, can't I? I have like 7 of them. Okay, here we are. Look, there's the oven. Yes. Dish towel, detergent. Can I just take it down in the dark? I think it's too dark. Alright, activate a glow stick. Take it down. Yes. Alright, now the question is, can we lift it? Our girl HELLMINIA is a beast. She can lift a whole oven right up the stairs and out the door. Hello, Doyle. Hello. Alright, so what do we do? Do we activate it? Place the oven. Let's go. It's all happening, people. You know, I should have probably put it on this side. Maybe we can still reach. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Can we make bread? Baked potato. I'm still not seeing bread. Maybe am I too far from it? I'm probably too far from it. There's the flour. Let's just grab all this real quick. Okay. Close enough? I'm gonna have to move it. I think I am close enough to it, though. Because it shows baked potato. It maybe does it not have enough charge? Oh, crap. I don't know how bread making, bro. I have the bread making skill. Wait, it shows I should be able to make like this, right? No, clean water. So, I need... What? Got water. I don't know if I have salt, though, actually. Let's wheel that. Maybe that was it. Let's put some water over here. Alright, we'll try it again. Oh, yeah, that definitely did it. Now we got a whole bunch of stuff here. I see flatbread. I think we've got our pots, yeah. Yeah, it's showing food cooking. It's all in the back. There's the veggie pie. Meat pie? What's this? Oh. Yeah, I can't do this either because I lack lacto-fermentation knowledge. Well, we can make a meat pie or two. Let's do that. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, I don't have the charges. Alright, so... That's fine. Yeah, we just need to let these things juice up. Not a big deal. I think I have a solar suitcase too. Yeah, there we do. Let's grab that. Actually, activate that too. Get all our solar going. Yeah, you know what? I should probably get more solar panels too. Well, we're going back to this at some point. There's some cars over there. David pointed it out last time. It's got solar on them. We'll get more solar. All right, so we're just going to kill a little bit of time, which is perfectly fine because we're in really bad shape. Her left leg really needs to be healed up. Let's do some reading. And how about we actually read about food handling? We could learn some recipes. What do you say? If you got some oil, fry the cattails from the river in a brazier. That's not a bad idea. Let's read here real quick. Oh, Dale's learning with us. Dale's reading over our shoulder. All right, we're getting hungry, so let's stop. Is there anything we have to eat right now? Oh, yeah, we can eat. We can eat this canned veg, pickled herring. Hold on, let's try and cook some more now. How's the charges look? Oh, yeah, a lot better. All right, let's try that pie again. Oh, did I ruin it? I don't see the meat pie there anymore. We'll just do vegetables. Veggie pie. I think the meat pie was for the herring that I just ate. Darn it. Come on, do it. Yep, we got the charges. Dale's watching me craft. Dale, you're not getting a piece of this pie. Don't even ask, buddy. It ain't happening. All right, we did it. We got 4 hot veggie pies, baby. Let's eat them. Good. Not bad. All right, let's keep cooking. How's our charges? We're using them. We're using them. Food time. Onion rings. I don't know, breading and battering. God, there's so many different little ins and outs about cooking in this game. It's wild. So many little proficiencies you have to have and stuff. I like it, though. That's one of the reasons I like this game, because there's nothing easy about it. Even just, like, baking bread is a freaking ordeal. What do you mean you don't need to know that? Well, let's try it. It shows that I do, but... put it down. Yeah, I mean, actually, I'm working on it. Wait, so am I able to bake the bread, too, then? No, because the bread's not an option. I don't know what I do with it, though. I don't even know what to do with that stuff. Let's drop that. Do I just continue to cook with it? Go back into cooking. Boring sandwich. Serving of sorbet. Vegetable sandwich with something. Let's make this, because that cheese I've got is going bad. Okay, yeah, we'll do the onions. Good, good, good. Excellent. You know, another thing I should do is install one of these batteries into the car. We've only got one. Since I've got a fridge on here, it would help if we had like a larger battery capacity, I think. Alright, anyway, crafting again. Let's try the onion rings. See, it won't let me do those. Oh, no, it is. It is. It's just, for whatever reason, freezing up each time for a small amount of time. Alright, we're good. Good, good, good. I think you need to wait a day to make it into freshly fed sourdough, then wait a day again, and you get 10 sourdough bread when you activate it, something like that. Okay. Whoa, look at my... He's covered in onion rings. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. Let's go ahead and eat them. Old sandwiches. Gonna drop the foods. Veggie pie. Good. Keep cooking. Yeah, we got plenty of charges. Let's get a nice little stash of food made up. So what's something we could cook that probably lasts for a while? Get these... No. Damn it. hate that. All right. Let's see. Not sure if that's the exact process. Examine the juvenile starter to see if it says anything about it. Okay. Let's see what this says here. Someday it will be sourdough. Yeah, we'll probably have to look at the item itself. What else? What else? Let's do some rehydrated veggies. Then we can probably use those in another recipe. Okay, drop them. I put the starter stuff in here, I think. No, I didn't. Is it still in my inventory? Juvenile starter. Flowery paste. Someday it just says the same thing. Actions use. You've been caring for your starter for a while, but it's going to need longer before you can do anything tasty with it. Okay. Interesting. It will be done in 6 days. Was closer to the bottom. Okay. Let's make some more of it then. I like that. If just a little bit of it like that turns into a bunch of bread, I'm cool with that. So this is sourdough bread that we're going to be making essentially from cattails that we picked out of the swamp. That's where this whole bread chain started, which I love. All right, let's see what else. What else? Should we just make a bunch of flour tortillas? I bet you if we make up several of these, that'll probably increase the recipes. There's probably other recipes that'll use some flatbread in it. So we'll make a bunch of that. Okay, this is a good spot to be. Seems pretty peaceful here. I wonder if if we drove far enough to get rid of our nomadic penalty. Let's find out. Oops. Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Yep, keep going. All right, what do we got here? Grab it. Let's keep cooking. Food. Garlic, vegan, boring sandwich, cheese sandwich. Quesadilla, baby. There we go. How many of those? Oh, hell yeah. I love quesadillas. Good, good, good. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's all happening. All right, HELLMINIA. She has survived to day 86 so far. Pretty good. Pretty good. I will say that the nomadic trait is a little bit annoying. I don't know. It's fun for role-playing and stuff, but honestly, I don't think I'll use it again in the future unless I get I don't know, some crazy idea for a different nomad run. I don't think I'll be using it. You aren't making that away, just put it in your inventory. Did I not? Why does it do that? I hate that. Just puts the half-finished thing in there. There it is. Yep, good call. Yes. Store it. Yeah, sometimes the inventory is a little confusing. Thank you, David. All right. Did we get everything made now? There's nothing else. Okay. Uh-huh. We got some old hot quesadillas there. God, I still have 100 flour left. That's great. This is almost better than killing a cow and just smoking the meat. Obviously, that's a good way to get a whole bunch of food too, but this is working really well. Let's put the juvenile starter in there. That way. All right, let's keep cooking. What time is it? So, it's 7:30 p.m. Okay, good. It's almost time for bed. That's good. That's good. We'll keep this going through the night, and in the morning we'll probably pick up and leave. But I'm gonna go ahead and bake the potatoes. Oh, I'm glad you mentioned that oven, David, because coming to this church was a blessed idea. All right, let's see what else we got here. Peanut butter sandwich. Nope. Let's do this protein drink. How long? 18 minutes, 21. That could be good. I feel like a protein shake, that'll probably last forever. Let's pour it into... give me a gallon. Nice. All right, let's keep going. It's 8:17 in the evening. Not quite late enough. Vegetable sandwiches. How many of those? Just one? I guess we'll do it. Rehydrated veg. Oh, there it is. Oh, imagine Doyle having to stand here and look at all this great food being made, not able to eat a single bit of it. What a poor little baby. All right, keep cooking. Oh, let's see. Deluxe cooked oatmeal. Go. Takes it some time. I'm gonna have to get my hands on some salt too. That was one of the ingredients for just like regular bread, which makes sense. I probably walked past a bunch of salt too and just never pick it up. Cook lentils, 8 minutes. Here we go. Oh, you know, another thing, I should have taken my gloves off this whole time. That's been kind of slowing me down. All right, no worries. Let's see, 8:36. We'll take the gloves off now. Real quick too. Wait, how do I get to... I'm blanking on how do I open up the bombastic perks menu again. I want to say it was superpowers. No, that's not it. Or is it? Alright, I've forgotten how to re-access bombastic perks after closing it. I swear there's a way. Oh, I think it's in the mutations window. You activate mutations. That's it. That's it. That's it. There it is. Okay, so we can open our perks menu. We've got 2 perk points to spend. I've been kind of saving them, but let's place them because they could help us survive. What's built tough? You're like a walking tank. Take 5% less damage from all sources. That's kind of a good one. Let's keep that in the back of our mind. Anybody got any suggestions for the bombastic perks? I've already got the hidden pocket one. I forgot what it's called. Holdout pocket. We've already got holdout pocket. Look at vengeful. Okay. Or they're getting away with that. You do 15% damage for 2 turns after you're hit. That's really interesting. We could do vengeful and we could do the tough one. So when we get hit, we take less damage, but then we put out more damage. I like it. All right, we just picked that one. Is there another one you think I should go with? Or should we just do built tough? What's Pantherish Grace? I don't know the requirements for this. Requires 13 dexterity. Jesus, that's high as hell. Let's look through some of the other ones. Tough sounds good. Yeah, we'll probably go with that. What's surgical strikes? Careful aim allows you to take down game with less tissue damage. Enemies you killed. No, I don't care about that one. Tough is good, but there's also something like grit your teeth, I think. Big eater. What's that one? You can really put away. You eat 10% faster and eat 33% more food at a time. That's actually not bad. What's ghost? Let's find out. There's so many, dude. You know what's crazy, too? If we go to the bottom of the list, there's ghost. There's like a whole section just for... Look how many there are. And then there's a whole 2 sections for playstyle perks and then magic perks, too. Which is nuts. This bombastic perks mod is really cool. I guess it could probably make you pretty overpowered, though. Ghost, you got pretty good at sneaking up on people. When you have no allies within 20 squares, enemy vision detection raise is reduced by 15%. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That could be really helpful when clearing cities. Armor of Dreams. All right, let's check it out. Was it down here somewhere? There it is. It sounds like one I probably... Oh, I can pick it. People often say that they feel less safe when they sleep. But in your case, they are literally safer when asleep. As long as you sleep, most attacks won't injure you. That's weird. It says most attacks won't injure you. Eh. Yeah, that's a weird one. I guess static stockpile. You can't touch a door without zapping yourself. Whenever there is a shocker or robot within 15 squares or you're outside during a storm, you gain 500 jolts of bionic power per second. And your melee attacks do a small amount of extra electrical damage. You must have the tingly perk. Yeah, that does seem kind of awful. No, that one was cool, though. If you're playing as a bionic. Hemophage. The blood is life. Hemophage, you do not drink wine. You are immune to negative consequences from drinking blood, such as parasitic infection. Must not have squeamish, meat intolerance, herbivore, vegan traits. How do you drink blood? Let's look at some more. Let's tuck and roll. You got good at falling off rooftops. Take 40% less fall damage. Oh, that one's actually good. You know how many times I've fallen off a freaking roof in this game. Grit your teeth. I don't have the requirement for this one. Whenever you can wipe blood off your chin, grit your teeth, reduce your pain by 30 or half, whichever is greater, for 3 minutes. Oh, this is like an activated ability. The cooldown on this perk scales based on your pain. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, it makes sense. You grit your teeth and you're like, let's do this. But it does say that, oh, I must have the built tough perk. Okay. Okay. So there's another reason to pick that one. Let's see. Bleed a corpse in a container and drink it like water. Quick recovery. Let's check out quick recovery. Quick recovery. All right. You get knocked down, but you get back up again. There's a 75% chance when you were downed, you will stand up again immediately. Requires dexterity 10. Not that great. I mean, I can't really name the number of times I've been knocked down in this game. Not many, though. What's Bell Ringer? You're very good at follow through with your enemies are reeling. When in melee combat with an enemy is dazed, you do extra bash damage. Alright, I think if you play as a vegan vampire, I want to be that character. Let's go build tough. Yeah, I like that one. Take 5% less damage from all sources. Easy, simple to understand. Plus it unlocks the grit your teeth one. Alright, so we spent our perks. We can see we've currently got 449 XP with quite a ways to go till the next one for sure. Alright, let's see. It's 8:36 in the PM. Is there anything else we really want to cook right now? That garlic. Just randomly carrying around raw garlic. Let's cook it. Oh my gosh, guys. Wow. Well, it's been an incredible stream. We've had some ups and we've had some downs for sure. Let's see. Let's drop this food in our fridge. Right there. Roasted garlic. I'm going to drop the rest of the food there. Yeah, in the morning we'll pick up steaks and we'll probably have to take off, go back. I don't know. It depends on what her health level's at. Before we go to bed, let's actually put on some bandages and wipes. Make sure everything's nicely bandaged. I think I'm going to wipe the two most damaged parts of her body. Okay. Hopefully increase the healing rate there. Close up the doors. Close up all the doors. There we go. Live to find another day. You know it. Alright, we're going to save it. And sleep. She's pretty tired. We could sleep for a full 8 hours, I think. Going to bed hungry is probably stupid. Especially after I just cooked all that food. Alright, hold on. Let's eat. Eat these old things. Beautiful. Alright, that's better. Close it up, and now we should be able to sleep. But I'm just going to quick save it real quick. There we go, guys. Oh my gosh. Well, like I said, we've had a lot of ups and downs today with this one. One of my longest streams ever here, just over 5 hours. So again, if you've missed any part of the stream, it will be up on the YouTube channel as soon as we end today, so you can check it out and stuff. But I think that's going to do it for now. Although, like I said, I will be streaming some RimWorld tomorrow over on Twitch, and then we'll be jumping right back into Cataclysm with our character HELLMINIA on Sunday, and that'll be over on Twitch too. Make sure you follow me. The link is down in the description of the live stream for my Twitch page so you get notified. But really appreciate all you guys hanging out with me today, and as always, I will see you on the next one.